Okay, we're trying to get up there somehow, I think. What am I picking up? Oh. Stick. Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay. Now, the thing is, though, is that I'm trying to get to there. But the only way to get to there is up there. And you're telling me that you want me to go down? You can't. You can't be telling me that the way up there is to go down. That part doesn't look frozen. Hold on here. Yeah, it must be frozen though. Okay. Do I still have all the stuff I cooked, or do I need to cook that all? The fuck me, I need to cook that all again. No, I'm not trying to lift it, buddy. I have no idea if what I'm doing is going to pan out. But if nothing else, it might be interesting to watch me fail miserably at this. Alright. Okay. Okay, stabilize yourself. Paths are for losers. Hi, gang. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, it is time yet again for From the Chief's Garden. Aren't you all excited? I know you are. Don't deny it. So before we get to our Chrono Trigger activities today, by the way, say hi again to Splunker Guy. He wanted to say hi again. It's been a while. And I wanted to put this behind me before we started, but I didn't get to do this, so just give me a second to do that. How you all doing this Sunday evening? I'm happy that my big work event stuff is over for the year. And so it says, hi, sup. so the battery on it is not particularly great, but it'll do for now. There we go. Hi, zup. That's what Splunker Guy is saying. How many points, by the way, do you have, Space Beagle? I love his dance, indeed. He's dancing because of our feature item today from the Chief's Garden. Paper flowers. This is the kind of plant that I can maintain, folks. Hold it here, because Splunker Guy is standing in the way. This was gotten for me like a couple years ago now by Miss Jackie. Not Mr. Jackie, Miss Jackie, along with some other things. Yes, these are the kinds of plants I can handle taking care of. They don't require watering, they can't die, they look pretty, and they don't lose their leaves, and you don't have to clean up after them every year. So, yeah, paper flowers. Ain't it pretty? We'll play this. Shit. Here. This is why I have coasters. Laser cut coasters from Mr. Bigfoot. There we go. That's better. So, our paper flowers will be joining us this evening. And Splunker Guy will make sure that nothing happens to them, of course, right? Anyhow. I'm kind of trying to delay the inevitable, because if you were with us last time, they are lovely. Thank you, Space Beagle. If you were with us last time, you will know the torture that I went through trying to beat this. The game's been great. The game's been wonderful up to this point, but this, motherfucker named Lavos. I'd like to shove these paper flowers up his ass and down his throat simultaneously. It's hard to win when you keep getting nuked. By the way, Space Beagle, there is a fuzzy friend with us. Just one, though. Mom and Dad are here, and they brought one of the floofs with them. The other two floofs yes, a floof. Yes, there is a floof in our presence. I will not spoil the surprise. They may join us in a bit. We'll see how they feel. Anyway, the hope is that we will beat this thing tonight. Tell them I am a free floof babysitting service. I have told them, yes. And you even have Miss Sora to help with them. I will pay your mom to let me floof sit. Now, she's not going to take money. But she's like, yeah, that would be wonderful. For extra sets of hands to help with floofs. So yeah, this fight has been a fucking mess, can we say? So we got here, I guess one would call it naturally, because we beat the previous form, and now this is the new form. We're going to take some time to re-familiarize ourselves with what the fuck he does. Let's take a look at what we have here, like, equipped and all. He has, what's his name? Chrono has the Kali Blade, the Safe Helm. Nova Armor, I think, is the best one. Absorbs fire hits. Water hits, shadow hits, lightning. Magic defense +5. I kind of like that idea, you know? Having more magic defense. let's try that. 80% counterattack rate. Magic defense plus 10. I like that idea too. Safe helm. Prevents chaos. Alright, what is the safe helm? It cuts physical damage by a third. I like that idea too. Okay. Let's go here. Nah, it's not gonna do anything. How are you all doing this evening? How are you doing, Miss Space Beagle? How you doing, Josh, if you're still with us? How is everybody doing this hopefully nice Sunday evening? It's nice and warm here on the East Coast. Not too warm, though. And so, with Mom and Dad here, we've been doing things around the house. Let's do... No, we're staying with Gold Earring. Big Fool! Prevents chaos. Yeah, maybe. Nothing else compatible. 80% counterattack rate. Magic defense plus 10. I like Big Foo having more magic defense. What does Green Dream do? One time... Oh, that thing. Evening all. We missed you last week. Hey, Earl. How y'all doing? Yeah, last week were my last events. My last contest. So I was up in Baltimore working for 4 days in a row. So, you know, fun times all weekend. But it's all done for the year. Thank God. No incidents, thank goodness. And all my body parts are intact, unlike this time last year. So I can't honestly complain. How are you all doing? All right, let's see what we can do this time. Yes, this is Lavos, ladies and gentlemen, aka Dickface, and Dickface with titty lasers. I'm remembering now. He's got them titty lasers. It's pretty rough. There they are. Laser tits activate. Final kick. Sure, let's do that. Holy shit, look at Marl. That's it? Good God. Marl's dead. Item. Life. How y'all doing, Earl? How is the university been? Kiss yourself. Cast life on you. What's going on? I was like, nothing was happening. We're doing well, just had dinner. Good. Mom and Dad are here, and we've been doing things around the house. Jesus Christ. There is a floof here that may join us shortly. We'll see how they feel. Dead. Time for everybody's favorite ending. And no, we can't skip this. Oh, that's right. We found out last time it was easier just to, whatchamacallit, just, reset the damn thing. I need a stick or something in order to do that. Let me see if I can find a stick. I found a stick. It's a bit of overkill, but it works. Have you ever used a sword to reset your NES, folks? Guess what? I just did. We are in the middle of Founders Week. Nice. But that sounds metal. Yep, because it literally is metal. If only I could, like, use this and, like, go for real. Right through Lavos' fucking laser tits. Alright, let's try that again. We're probably going to die, but guess what? Let's try again. And if by some miracle we end up beating him relatively early, I do have backup. I do have, like, next plans or backup plans. So don't worry. But trust me, I have a feeling we're still going to be here a while. I did see, Earl, there was a bit of a PR... a bit of a tragic I have no other way to put it without revealing too much. There was a tragic PR situation. So have you been able to help with that? We have a major guest speaker tomorrow. Then there's a major historical marker being placed Tuesday. Oh, a major guest speaker. Can you give us the initials, since it sounds like you're not able to actually say who it is? I have to remember just how to play the damn game right now. The crash was sad. I mean, people haven't seen me on this stream. They wouldn't know. True. Let's get that tail on. Yeah, the crash was very sad. I didn't hear exactly the details as they crashed. I didn't know if they were determined to be at fault or someone else or whatever. Not that it ultimately truly matters at this point, but, you know. Hopefully there wasn't any, like, foul play involved or alcohol or anything like that, but, you know. Engaging what? Jesus Christ. That's not good. No, it's not. Reverend Jamal. Oh, what? What? Nice! Yeah, I know who he is. That's awesome. Does he have a formal connection to the university itself? And there's a marker going on campus. Interesting. Oh, yay. She's now confused. And out come the laser tits. Yay, laser tits. Worcester County Sheriff said speed was a factor. They were probably going around one of the curves and maybe missed a turn. Yeah. Yeah. I hate to say it. It's like that kind of thing, unfortunately, doesn't tend to surprise me. Oh my God. Why? Holy shit. Sword time, folks. This so far has been the only sword that shuts Lavos up. You realize this? So the Associate Vice President of Strategic Communications has known him since they were kids or in college. Oh, cool. Very nice. Very nice indeed. You all had a number of really cool speakers the past few years. I don't know if Lavos uses shadow magic. So, because of that, I'd actually really like Martin to be the one. Well, the gold ring is what gives her frickin' 999 health, which really helps. Water. Let's try that. I don't know. Just trying shit. Told you to get sick of that scream, CC. Oh, of course. I'm not actually even sick of the scream. I'm sick of the ending sequence playing every single time. It'd be one thing if it was like 1 or 2 screens, but it goes on straight and you can't skip it at all. So literally, like, even as fast as you can go, it goes on for probably like 2 minutes. It's like, that is ridiculous. Let the world refuse the change. That's right. The world can suck me. You know what I was going to say. I stopped myself. I don't want you all to think too lowly of me, you know? Right? So what have you all been up to the past couple of weeks, or at least since I've last streamed? Anything new, fun, different, or exciting that you're at least allowed to share or willing to share? Ouch. Such inappropriate language on Galgo's internet. Oh, yes, because Galgo's going to be so offended by that, right? Galgo has said that kind of thing before and actually meant it. He'd probably tell Lavos the same thing. Ooh, I like your laser tits. Why don't you come to my house someday? My big mansion. And I'll show you what's big in that thing. I'll show you my laser tits. Yes, folks, my D&D character is raunchy as hell. And he is not even apologetic about it. He don't care. He do what he wants. Oh, that's not good. Charm's not going to work on him. What the hell am I doing? Oh, nice. Like, why do all of Lavos' attacks have to suck? Just all of them. CC, we had a huge turnout for the interest meeting last week. I saw. Nice. So, how many do you think you got? Let's see here. Recovers from cuts magic hits by a third, but we can't use that. We can't use any of this stuff unless we're actually in battle. Sucks. With returners and newcomers, at least 20 or so. Nice. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a guest. Look at the boy behind me. Hello, sir. You want a goodie? You want a goodie? Yes, do you want a goodie, sir? Miss Space Beagle would like to see... Oh, then he recognized it. It's like, oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, I heard that. Hello, sir. Is this what you want? Yes, I bet you want there. There are still people reaching out to gauge their interest. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. You there, Space Beagle? Oh my goodness, the drooling has started. The best boy has arrived. Space Beagle has declared the best boy has arrived. Okay, sit. Come on, good boy. He is drooling so much right now. Drooly boy. I was about to say, we needed to make an appearance virtually to meet with the team. Yeah, it's gonna... Oh my god, boy. You are drooling so much, it's ridiculous. Can you speak for me? Sit. Sit. Please speak. Speak. Woo. Come on. Woo. Say hi. Woo. Nom, 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 nom. Woo. Nom, 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 nom. Woo. I'm trying to do my best impression of him because he has a deep woo. Woo. Speak. Say hi. Come on. Say hi. Woo. Say hi, mommy. Say hi, mommy. Come on. Can you say something? Woo. Yes, this is a goodie, and I'll give it to you if you speak. Oh, look, you're giving me the foot. Give you the foot. Yes, I'll give you. We can't even see you. There you are, silly thing. There you are. Move to a spot where they can't even see you. Part of this is that you behave so you can be on camera and everybody loves you and can see you and be nice to you. Look at how drooly he is. Look at his sweet wolf face. They say you got sweet wolf face. Now he's like, oh, I see it over here. Woo. Woo. Here he doesn't want to speak. All right. Sit. Okay. Good boy. My shorts are soaked in avalanche drool. You are a drooly boy. Yes, you are a drooly boy. See, I got nothing now. All of y'all. He's like, no, I know where the bag is. Do you need to go out? Come on. Look at this. I mean, look how much drool. This is all avalanche down here. No, I did not pee myself. Avalanche just drooled on me. I know what it probably looks like. Life with dogs, 100%. Exactly. All right. What am I drinking? Perrier, of course. It's my water. My lime Perrier. The official drink of Kicking Lavos' dirty, horrible, laser titty ass. Maybe if I just pour Perrier on Lavos, he'll melt. Either that or he'll smell like lime, which is probably better than what he smells like anyway. I mean, really, what do you think all think Lavos must smell like? What would laser tits smell like, folks? Those of you out there who have laser titties, please tell us what laser tits smell like. Well, fuck. He'll scream at you. Not the Perrier! No Pellegrino? I like Pellegrino too, but Pellegrino, from what I've seen in the store, gets more expensive. Or is more expensive, excuse me. Besides, I leave the Pellegrino to those that want to bathe in it. Yeah, that's literally a thing. Some people, like, choose to bathe in Pellegrino. We take a line from Austin Powers' Machine Gun Jubblies. How didn't I notice that before? That's my best Austin Powers impression. Ow. Oh, I was dead. Fuck. And Big Foo's probably dead too. Oh no, she's still alive. Okay. Wasn't that from The Spy Who Shagged Me, the second one? God damn it. Because that was when, at the beginning of the movie, when he was in the hotel after they got married, and then he realized she was a robot. Big Foo's dead. One sword to kill Lavos. Watch. So I'm on my last project in my capsule, and I'm working on my portfolio. I'm just trying to get my items in order. I'll be good to go. Good. Yeah, it must have been a way to write off Elizabeth Hurley. Yes. Agreed. Okay. I'm going to do a little experiment here. Why? Because frankly, I don't know what the fuck else to do. You got any advice, dude? Come on, boy. See? You could come in whenever you want. Hi there. Yeah, good luck, girl. I'm just trying to create some items from other things I've done on the format. Other things. I'm trying to create some items from other things I've done and format them so that they can be used for this portfolio. Got it. Space Beagle, I have a question. What the old man is saying right here, is he alluding to that there is like a quest that we have left that we have not completed? Or some plot line that we have yet to resolve not involving Lavos? So let me guess. There's one thing. There's probably like one quest we have left to do then that we haven't done. Board the Butts, is that the name of the ship? Yes, it is, Earl. Yes, of course, Earl. Our robot's name is Ass, so of course the ship is named Butts. Big four, okay, Kino okay. Lavos far, appetite's gone good, but get cold now, hunting bad. But Kino not give up, Big four no worry, live to Kino. Alright, so what I'm going to do then, I am going to look around and try to talk to the people that are close to each of the main characters. And see if we can figure out something. Brr, cold. Big folk quit chief. Kino now chief. But feel icky when touched, so throw away. Less monster now cold. Less animal now too. Trying to figure out if it might be here. The problem is, though, like, what could I possibly do from them? For them. I'm thinking I'm barking up the wrong tree. Hang on. Uh-oh. People online are saying this is a translation error in the SNES version. Uh-oh. What should it actually say then? Do you know? Also, we haven't been in here. Despite many attempts for me to try. Okay, why can't I land? Let me land. Thank you. Yes. But the short answer is you may not be missing anything. Oh, okay. One other thing that's got me wondering is this damn whirlpool. I haven't been able to do anything with that. Yeah, we went up here and we checked the pyramid. I still feel like there's a way that we should be able to get to that pyramid. In this time frame. Gasper should say is that you should talk to your party members when you are there at the end of time, and if they are missing their side quest, your map will be highlighted. Maggot's a maggot. I didn't see anything that indicated that they're missing anything. What's up, dude? Hey, punkhead, where you been? Oops. Big fool, get up. You must have all their side quests. There may still be treasures to get, but I think you got all. Okay, how would I know if all the treasures are gotten, or really would I? That missed. Big fool dead. Did you do the rainbow show? I did do the rainbow show, yes. Why is Chrono still standing, but his HP is at 0? Oh, there he goes. You wouldn't? Well, that's an honest answer. There might have been an expensive item or two from one of the shops that I didn't get either, but I don't know if that's going to make the difference at this point. Damn. It may be worth trying a different party combo too. Yeah, I have been trying different things. I feel like I need to keep Marl because she's our big healer. Chrono is our damage guy. And the other one I've been mixing up, but maybe I need to tell Chrono to GTFO for a while. Maybe somebody else can do better damage. I don't know what I get from beating this guy, but when I fought him before and beat him, he was not this hard. So I'm assuming as time goes on, he gets harder and maybe you'll get more rewards or something. I don't know. Holy shit. Holy shit. Miss. Well, that did it. Yeah, I don't want to grind, but I may need to grind, Space Beagle. You're absolutely right. I was trying to avoid doing that, but who knows? Here, let's swap out Big Foo for, ass. Board the butts. Of course. Always board the butts. Now, I think where we left off, this would take us there, I think. Maybe. Oh, no. This takes us to the area, the time before that. So, oh no. Well, then let's do it this way. Actually, wait a minute. Hold that thought. No. 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 And no. No. Now, wait a minute. What's this? I forget. Oh. Well, that's at least good. Well, if worst came to worst, Space Beagle, I didn't really do anything significant, so I'll just reload my save. Fight! We're gonna burst through Lavos with butts. Yes, put our trust in butts. Board the butts has to be said with a Jean-Luc Picard accent followed by make it so. I'll try to do my best Jean-Luc Picard, though that's a difficult accent. Board the butts. That does sound like me. Board the butts. Make it so. This sounds like me. I can't do a Jean-Luc Picard accent. Who here can do a good Jean-Luc Picard? Well, we did. Butts is in pieces. Thank you, Butts. That ass is broke. Hello, Mr. Lavos. We have your pizza. It's called pizza shit. That's a broken butt. We're not going to ask how that butt got broken. Might be too personal. Lavos, I've come to bargain. Laser tits engage. Holy shit. Ass got broke. And with the time traveling abilities, it can happen over and over again. Mm-hmm. Enough to make Doc lose his mind. What does that do? Not a thing. Great. Happy we brought ass along. Ass on butts. Ass on butts to fight laser tits. Does fire do something to it? Nah. Good thought, but nah. Engaging main body. You keep your body to yourself, sir. Yep, and your laser tits. It's bad when you have to say to somebody, keep your laser tits to yourself, please. Yes, that's rule number 1 in my classroom. Please do not share your laser tits with others while in the classroom. If you have laser tits, please keep them to yourselves. Thank you. He did. One sword to kill them all. Man, this is a Wendy's. Please put your laser tits away, right? This is not some intergalactic kegger. Yes. Yes. I approve. All right, let's bring Maggot aboard, see if he can do fucking anything. Protects status. That's actually not a bad thing. Magic. That's not a bad thing. Ooh, once you go above 100, it goes double star. Which one added 10? Oh, that's why. Duh. Learn how to play games, Chief. Did you hear an avalanche bark? Oh, Rip Torn. Magus says you just don't understand his art. Sure. Then he slams his door and blasts his favorite emo song, right? I heard a good boy wolf. Yes, there was indeed a good boy wolf. He woof. He floof. All right, let's see what this does. But most of all, he snoof. Yes. He floof, he snoof, He woof. Oh, here comes Laser Tits. Damn. All right, let's see what kind of shit you can do. You maggot. About the same as everybody else. Oh, what was that? Okay, good. I guess we'll heal old Maggot. I guess. Don't feel good about it, but I guess we'll do it. It's the right thing to do, I guess, right? Your attacks are getting worse there, buddy. Oh! It's been a while since we've done that. Now he gets to try to heal himself. Like, duh, I don't like this. Damn. Maggot's just absorbing this shit pretty well. I might keep you around, Maggot. You're actually proving to be pretty useful. Now, if you remember, we got to before to where both arms were down, so we've gotten it to where it's just his head. But that was like the second time we faced him, and it's been downhill ever since. Nope, nobody needs cured. We're gonna hasten Maggot then. But now things are about to get weird. Yeah. Ooh, that wasn't too bad. You bitch. Oh yeah, then there's this thing. Then he nukes us. Decent hit, Chrono. Here comes our nuke. Will they survive? Wow. Compared to what we've been doing before, that's pretty dang good. This seems like it's a functioning combo right here. Another decent hit, Chrono. There you go. Sure, we'll see what that does. You suck. It's probably gonna need a life too. Nope. See what this does. Yeah, I'm better with regular attacks. Nah. Chrono is toasty, but somehow still alive. Oh, we got nuked again. I'm glad I cast Cure on myself. On Marley. Okay. Oh no. That doesn't look good. This is the farthest we've gotten in a while. Like maybe the third or fourth attempt. What the hell? We'll just do that. See what Luminaire does to him at this point without his dumb arms around. Not bad. Stop hitting Chrono, you big dum-dum. Migraine to get the kids ready for bed. Will be actively listening, can engage. Understood, all good. Oh dear. Who's dead? No, you just need to get Chrono back up then. Maggot is really good at absorbing these hits, though, I'll tell you what. Leave Mar alone. Uh-oh. I wish Maggot had a cure-all. That's good damage on him. But it's just... he has so much damn health. See if casting a magic wall on Maggot himself helps at all, too. Come on, Lavos. Just give it up. See what Dark Bomb does. I don't know. Ooh, that looks good. It's not bad. Oh, Lord. Here we go. Please survive, Marl. Because if Marl dies, we're just screwed. And here's the bad part. What I'm concerned about is that I haven't seen all his attacks yet. I feel like he still has got like an attack or two we have not seen yet. And that concerns me. What's this? What's this? Is he dead? Fucker better be dead. Yeah! Get out of here! Go to hell! Motherfucker! Oh no. What is this? Since the dawn of time, it has slept underground, controlling evolution on this world for his own purpose. Are you saying it's the reason we're all here? We were created only to be harvested. All people and all living things. What the fuck? This is Chrono's and ours and Lean's and Dolan's, everyone's world. It's over for you. Your life ends here. But wait, there's more! How much did that hurt? That didn't hurt too badly. Maggot still needs cured. Oh! What? Oh, yeah. Holy shit. Leave her alone. Oh my god. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What do you expect me to do? Avalanche. Come here, boy. I may need some comfort after that. What the fuck did I just see? That was the final face. It sure as hell is better have been. Jesus Christ. Hi, boy. Avalanche, do you have any secrets about being Lavos? I'm gonna sick Avalanche on Lavos. Maybe he'll be able to take care of him. But I think having Maggot with us was a good idea. What do you think, Avalanche? Can you eat Lavos? Yes. You can eat Lavos for dinner. Mm-hmm. Mr. Stinky Breath. His breath is very stinky, but he's had his dinner, and that's why. He's looking at the goodies like, I want more goodies, Chief. You know, it'd be nice if we could have started in between on that final phase and I have to do this shit again. Let me look at something here. I wonder if there's a way to get Kronos' magic defense up. And, honestly, Marl's, too. Her defense is close to being at max, but... What is Zodiac Cape to? That's his magic defense plus 10. Alright, we'll give her the sight cap. We're gonna keep that. Kronos, how can we get some of your magic defense up? What does Dark Mail do? Magic defense plus 5. That's not bad. I think we need to do that. So that way all their magic defenses are at least 90. So that's that we have the remote. He has a remote shot at being able to resist some of those massive ass hits. Anything you can do to lessen the damage he inflicts or even get him to heal your party through absorb or positive status buffs is key, right? Though I still have not totally figured out what type of magic he uses. I was originally thinking it was Shadow. But when I tried some things with that, it didn't seem to do anything. I think you could. Because I definitely didn't have to refight phase 2 once I moved on to phase 3. Different for different attacks. Yeah, but I have yet to have an attack where he actually healed me. And some attacks have no magic elemental. Right, and I've just... So that's what I basically concluded, that maybe he doesn't. And yeah, as you can see, I have to fight this form again. This is Lavos. Like, this is Sparta. Laser tits, commence. Can I hasten or barrier or something like that? Yeah. Hasten you. What does that do? Oh, more laser tits. Nah. Okay, who needs cure at this point? Maggot. Nope. Dark Mist, that works. I still don't know what Maggot's Black Hole spell does. Ma needs a heal now. Engaging main body. Uh-oh. Let me heal Marl. You son of a bitch. Nope. Okay. Nope. I do need to do that. Never mind. Shit, I had it. Yeah. Damn. That did nice damage to his face. Have I ever told you how much damage I need to do to your face? Or have I ever told you how much damage you do to my face? That's the insult. Uh-oh, that's not good. How much does that hurt? Not bad. How you feel about ice? He's not a fan, but it's not as much as the other stuff. Yeah, the dark definitely does better for him. Uh-oh. Who's gonna need it most? Probably Chrono. Maggot, actually. Buy arm? Good. God damn it. That does good damage on him. I'm just trying to keep everybody at high heal, because when he starts nuking us, it's going to be awful. Chrono is alive. Probably because of the magic up I did to his setup. Yeah, I tried to up that magic defense as much as possible, which is what just sounded like you were having the same idea, Space Beagle. Oops, never mind. Let's hasten Marl a bit more. Because I've assumed that things stack. I could be wrong, but that's what I've been assuming. I'm going to keep pasting Marl, see if I can get her to go really fast, just in case she needs to just, like, get some cures off extremely quickly to avoid somebody dying, including herself. It's probably going to require Maggot to be healed. No! I'm going to change that to life. Ooh. Well, at least he hit him for something. That was a decent, well, moderate hit. Marl needs some magic. Fuck. Thank you. Starting to get worried there because it's like, why is that not going off? Chrono's dead? Almost. Up. Well, this combo, this trio here, we're getting this far now twice in a row, and that's significant. Yeah. Wham, 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 wham. What is he even supposed to be? It looks like a robot mixed with a chicken mixed with a... I don't know. Platypus? Leave Mara alone. It's healing the one on the left. I still don't know what that does. Oh my god. Alright, let's just try a straight up attack. I don't like the way this looks. What the sweet hell? Time warp? Oh, Lord. Literally, your characters cannot have... Like, literally, your characters are not allowed to have over 1,000 health. Yet that final form is apparently capable of dishing 1,000 health or 1,000 damage. Pardon my language. But that's bullshit. Everybody's favorite. That's not good. I'm surprised he let me get that one off. Doors of Doom. Hold on, sorry. Okay, sorry about that. I got a text message I needed to look at. I was like, whose turn is it? That was some good damage there. Oh, great. Maggot's dead. Marl should be fine. Chrono is fine. Oh, Maggot is alive somehow. Oh my god, how is he still alive? I would say left arm should be close to dead. Speaking of close to dead, Chrono? Yup. Yeah, I didn't do shit tomorrow. Good. And by a miracle, Chrono's alive. God damn it. Space Beagle, you still there? I got another question for you. Chrono will live. I don't know about Marl. I think Maggot will live too. Nah, that's not good. Why don't she let him use his fucking revive item? He didn't use it. What is this bullshit? Great. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Mag is just like frozen. I can't do anything. I think that did only like 7 to him last time. So yeah, it does more this time. Let's look at something here. Power of life, death. Black magic still needs 735. Dark damages enemies, up allies magic defense. That's a good thing. Dark bomb, fire, ice, lightning. Ultimate damage with confuse, strikes all enemies, restores ally. Okay. Let's look at something again. 92, 97, over 100. I think the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to have Maggot cast Magic Barrier on Chrono. And then I'm going to have him do it on Marl too. Laser tits to start, of course. You just can't help but show off them laser tits first thing, you know? See, that's a physical attack. Should keep Maggot alive. Priority to keep alive. Marl, Maggot, then Chrono. Because Maggot has good resistance, so he can help with getting people back if needed. Hopefully ice slows him down. Just like it does before. Or I should say, with other enemies, not necessarily before. Main body engaged. How do you feel about that? Okay. Don't attack Marl. Don't attack Chrono. Jerks. Jerk faces everywhere. This is gonna hurt. Nah, not as much as I thought it would. Okay, good. Let me control Marl. Thank you. Uh-oh. Yeah. Sure, let's do that. Do that. And do that. And everyone gets loopy, so we can't. What does that do for you? Anything? Not particularly. How do you feel about that? Yeah. Good job, Marl. At least somebody's doing something. Might need to hear yourself. I do not want to go into this final form of his with low health or low magic. Probably Chrono. Yep. Maggot and Marl's magic. Well, all three of their magic's kind of low. Don't ask me what I'm thinking. I don't even fucking know at this point. Goodness gracious. Will you die already, or at least convert? Freeze. No, let it in not. Ugh. Who's gonna need cured? Probably Chrono. Yep. It's getting worse for old Chrono there. All right. God damn it, I cannot keep hold of my controller right now. All right, what's my strat here? See what Fire 2 does. Just regular old Fire 2. Okay, the left one just seems to be healed with everything. What the hell is that? Apparently nothing too important. Whoa, Kronos is dead. I don't know what to do. Hold on. Let's try a regular attack on him. And somehow Kronos is alive? What the fuck am I looking at? Yeah, so the guy on the left only likes it when you, hit him with, like, physical attacks. What do you think about that? Time warp. I'm gonna see if I can kill that fucker on the left. Yes! Uh-oh. This doesn't look good. This looks very bad, in fact. Okay. Oh, he brought him back. Great. Holy shit. Okay, I'm getting all my items mixed up now. That's another problem. What does the time... What does the time warp even do? Let's do the time warp. Let's do the time warp. It sounds like if Doc from Back to the Future, if he created the dance, he'd call it the time warp. By the way, Space Beagle, is my stream okay? Is it showing okay? Anything like that? Twitch is acting like it's being a little bit weird tonight. Alright. What happens if Morrow attacks him? What's her attack? I forget. With the crossbow, no, but... Nah, not good. Okay. Of course. Chrono definitely needs a cure, so... Hey, Bunny! How you doing? We made it to his final form. At least what I assume is his final form. And when we've gotten there, it hasn't gone well. How are you doing? But including Maggot in our trio right here has so far been very fruitful. So he can stay for a while. At least for now. Yeah, this is some shit. And he likes to confuse Chrono a lot, which kind of sucks. And we can't use Black Hole. Freeze his ass. I'd like to think that it makes him go slower, but in actuality, probably not. Let's do an Ice Sword. How does that go? How does that make you feel? That's pretty good. So how you doing this evening, bunny? Oh, time to get nuked. I'm doing pretty well. Good. Good enough for now. We did also move some items around so that our magic defense is better. And that's definitely helping, I think. Just picked up Mega Man Zero ZX Legacy Collection and Capcom. Nice! I've had Mega Man Zero ZX Legacy Collection since like the first week it came out, but I have just not gotten around to playing it, which really sucks because I have not gotten around to playing any of the Zero or ZX games. And being a big Mega Man fan, you know, that's been on the list a while. So I hope you enjoy that. Capcom Arcade Second Stadium. So what games are on there? That's a pretty good move by Chrono there. I actually wanted to heal Chrono there, but that's okay. A little extra on Marl is not gonna Normally like $30, but Fanatical's doing a bundle thing right now, so I paid like $13. Nice. That is always a good time when you can get a deal like that. So what games are on the arcade, give or take? Oh, I see it. The Mega Man arcade games. Ooh, I haven't played those either. Magic Sword, Street Fighters, Darkstalker, some other stuff. Wow. Now that's a collection. Magic Sword, I want to say I've played. I have not played any of the Darkstalkers. I played Street Fighter, of course. I played the original Street Fighter, ladies and gentlemen, on computer, on DOS. That's how old I am at this point. That was my very first time playing Street Fighter, playing it on a combo CD with Mega Man for DOS. And Street Fighter 1. Yep, yes. You got it, bunny. Street Fighter 1 on DOS. Back then, I didn't know any better. But knowing what I know now, it sucks. Also included is Hyper Street Fighter 2, the Street Fighter Alpha Trilogy, and the original Street Fighter 1 is on there. That is cool. That is really cool. I actually like the original Street Fighter. I mean, Street Fighter 2 is obviously superior, but the original Street Fighter is not bad, like, in the arcade. But I don't know if it ever got a really good, like, home port, which is why Street Fighter 2 is considered so revolutionary. If the original Street Fighter had a decent home port, that would have been the one that people would have been like, whoa. But instead it was Street Fighter 2, because Street Fighter 2 got good home ports. And that's how it exploded. I mean, it was already going to be popular anyway, but the original Street Fighter arcade was popular because it was good. And, you know, it's a self-fulfilling cycle. One helps sell or fulfill and get people to play the other. So here's the final form, bunny. He sucks. He sucks ass. Yeah, it doesn't hurt him. Lavos core is defended. Sucks how unforgiving this boss is. Yeah. And look at that! Look at that! What am I supposed to do with that? And then there's this time warp thing, which I don't know what it's meant to be. And then I'm dead. So welcome to the past 2 hours. By the way, here's my SNES reset button. Don't you like it? It's actually the only thing so far that has been able to shut Lavos up. I actually had Magic Sword NES as a kid. Nice. I could be thinking of something else. Was Magic Sword in the arcade? Or was it just like a SNES, maybe Genesis game? If it wasn't Magic Sword that I played in the arcade, it was something with a very similar name that I think was an RPG, kind of medieval-ish. It was an arcade game? Okay, so I've played the arcade game, I think. The only port was on SNES. Oh, okay. Here come laser tits. Magic Sword isn't an RPG. Does it have, like, ways to level up, though? I'm sorry. Since my mic is not picking up anything besides what's directly in front. Does it have ways to level up your attacks and things, though? Or is it strictly just a side-scroller? There isn't really leveling, nah. There's power-ups. I might be confusing it then. Or I might have played it and I'm just remembering another game. Who the hell knows? When you've played so many games after a while, yeah, it all just does kind of run together. Let's be honest. Sword and shield upgrades. Now that sounds familiar. Because you can upgrade them individually. That sounds really familiar. It takes place in like a medieval setting, right? Pretty much, I think. It's possible. I mean, I played Golden Axe. Use keys to open up. Yes. Yes. Or like partners with. Yes. Okay. Yes, I have played that. Yes, 100%. Yes, I have definitely played that. I don't think I've beat it, but I've played it. Arcade, not the SNES version. I didn't get my SNES until the late 90s. And so, because of that, I couldn't, like, rent a game from the store or something like that. The SNES version is single player only. The arcade one is co-op. Okay. Part 58,008 is kind of fitting, giving one of Lavos' attacks. You picked up on it, Bunny. Very good. You're the first one that has picked up on that. Well done. You win the prize for the night. Did you used to have a TI-83 calculator? I'm thinking that's going to become a new trend or a new thing on my channel. Oh my god, that hurt. where the titles of all my streams are going to have some reference or piece or mysterious thing. Or like some sort of subtle like joke or hint or something like that. Okay, I like, there she is. Like, I was like, Marl is not getting her stuff back. Like, what the fuck's going on? Marl's priority one. Marl must stay alive, then Maggot, then Chrono. So yes, I did that exactly to reference laser tits here. Nope. Just trying things now. Getting nuked. Magic Sword is weirdly nostalgic for me. The soundtrack is pretty good. Ooh, nice. Shield. Item. Barrier. Attack. And magic wall. Let's see if that helps Kronos from getting, like... What's it called? Like, getting... fooled or whatever. Getting, messed up. It's nice to be able to play this game again, even if the game again, even if it's the exact version I grew up with. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Is it pretty faithful to the arcade version? Oh, for fuck's sake, that's not what I wanted to do. We need to get Maggot's magic back up. the audio difference and the lack of co-op. How bad is the audio difference? Because usually the NES was pretty doggone good at a point of emulating, like, arcade music. Obviously not perfect, but do that. Unless you're talking about the Capcom Arcade Second City version, which is basically just an emulation of the arcade original. Nice! So you did get to play that then. So, do you prefer the SNES version or the arcade version then? You had the SNES version as a kid, and you have the arcade port now. So which one do you think you prefer, if either of them at this point? By the way, we're getting to this phase pretty consistently at this point. I'd like to think it's a matter of time. It's only a matter of time now. SNES version sound effects are different, but arrangements are great in their own right. Nice. The SNES was capable of such damn good music. Again, I still wish they released a Star Tropics on Super Nintendo, because those compositions would have been amazing. The left one only takes damage from physical attacks. And so you seem to take damage well from... Oh my, you don't do that well. Reduce HP by half, everybody. Great. Great move. Great. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, he's healed. Great. Yeah, heal him. Let Marl have a shot to fucking heal. Slow? What is this? I don't know if we've seen this yet. Oh no, we've seen this. That's right. That hurts too. I feel like I'm in an endless cycle of shit right now. Oh, for fuck's sake. What am I supposed to do with that? What am I supposed to do with that? I see you laughing. Maybe it's a joke, and maybe you can't beat the final form. Is that possible? Grand Stone, more like Granddad Flintstone. Wizard? I'm assuming you have some insight that I don't. Maybe I'm wrong. I've only just started the game. Well, I thought this was the final boss, but maybe I was sorely mistaken. I can get through this part perfectly fine now. This combo seems to be doing very well for me. Laser tits and all. Have you beaten this game, Wizard? I'm guessing, of course, yes. That would be funny. It's like, oh, this is the final boss. And then you fight him, and then it's like, oh, did you know this was only the first version? 100%. This isn't your first Lavos. I'm trying to figure out how to interpret that. No, I fought the version before him where he was like, you were like on this ground. It looked like ground. I don't exactly remember at this point because it was my last stream. But yeah, I fought that version. I didn't go to the thing in the sky. I didn't fight him there. So this is like version number 2 that I'm fighting. Gotta be quick with the heals. Yes, this is true. Which is why I'm casting haste, because it seems like regardless, it doesn't matter how damn fast I am. I am moving a little bit slower, I can tell, than last time. But also, I may need to change my controllers because I'm pressing left and right and all that kind of thing. And it's not like it seems to be going as fast. So I may swap out my controller and see if it feels a little better. Oh, for fuck's sake. And it never seems like that I can find my damn items when I need them. Custom sword arms. Right, I can, but it's still... I still can't seem to find them. I don't know what it is. It just is like, where'd the thing go? It's probably me. There's harder bosses than this endgame. Well, I mean, in video game history, yes, I would agree. I mean, but I've literally done every mission, every quest in the game. And so, I mean, I literally have beaten every other boss. I've did every quest or side quest with every character. So, you know. There might have been an item I missed along the way, but... My Twitch has been mean. First playthrough, though, right? Yes, that is correct. This is my first time trying to beat it. Welcome back, girl. Yeah, Lavos is a bitch. Lavos is just a steel-clad bitch. Perhaps you could help. Perhaps you could help me with something, wizard. Maggots, as we call him. We call him Maggot. Magus, his real name, I guess. He has a move called Black Hole, which is listed as Life Death. What does that do? This thing. Is it even helpful for us at this point? If it's not, I understand that. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. I'm glad I'm not alone in my confusion. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm very confused. This whole game can make me confused. Has Magus got dark matter? Let me check. No, I think that's the one right after Black Hole. Which I'm guessing is significantly better, right? Even Chrono is confused. I agree, Bunny. Chrono's like, I just wanted to go to the damn festival and have some fun. How the hell did I get wrapped up in all this shit? Make sure that Marl's okay. Nah, we're not gonna do that. We'll just do a little confusey on him. That mangled Lavos. Dark matter did? The thought crossed my mind if I needed to grind a little bit to get some more stuff. Though, of course, for the obvious reason, I am trying to avoid that. But if I need to, I am not opposed to a little grinding. A little bump and grind. Kronos is especially confused right now. I mean, look at his eyes. Look at his face. He's like, "Deh." Did you have Chrono Trigger as a kid, Wizard? Because I did not. I have had it for about 7-8 years, but I played through part of it. I got through about like a third of it, and then I stopped. And so when I picked it up a couple months ago when I picked it up to stream here, I started fresh from the beginning. You know what? Let's just do that now. Cast Haste on yourself. Confuse. Tech. Yeah, see, I can't do anything. No, but I got the iOS port and used the GameFAQs guy. Oh. Yeah, this is obviously not iOS. This is the original SNES version. There are differences. As one of my longtime friends and regular in here, Space Beagle, who's played both, has helped convey with me, has helped figure it out with me. All right, there we go. We can get through this part pretty doggone consistently at this point. We just now to get through this last piece of bullshit. Don't you love that sound? Watching you play this makes me wish for more RPGs like Marvel Ultimate Alliance and X-Men Legends. There's a lot of RPGs out there, Earl, but the thing is, though, is that not as many of them are in like this like SNES era type of like style gameplay anymore. They all use, for lack of a better term, 3D Final Fantasy type situations, or excuse me, gameplay styles, which some people are happy with. People like me, I like active time battle, like early Final Fantasy type situations like this. I in general prefer 2D gaming, let's be perfectly honest. It's just, you know, it's a preference thing. The Switch probably has the greatest number of what I would call retro gameplay style RPGs. Maybe? I could be wrong there, but that's... Now, Steam probably does. Lots of indie type games. There's a lot of indie games that are kind of in that same sort of vibe. No, I'm trying to do that. God damn it. I'm going to have to possibly change this controller out. That's going to heal the one on the left, but we haven't done any damage to it, so it should be okay. Chrono's going to hit the shit out of the thing. Mara's going to hasten herself. That move sucks. Yep. What are you supposed to do with that move? Like, what the fuck? So for those that haven't seen it, here is the only sword that I've found so far that I use, or that I have found, that can shut Lavos up. Don't believe me? Watch. See? Man, the Grand Stone may as well just be a giant middle finger, right? So the guy on the left, he only takes damage from physical attacks. The guy on the right seems to take damage primarily from magic attacks. And as I understand from the iOS version, Wizard, you can actually restart from the final form, which immediately makes that a baby game for babies. Because, man, if I could do that, I probably would have beaten this sucker by now. We basically got our strategy down for this. This is working pretty doggone consistently for us, what we're doing here. Let me see something here. Yeah, that's HP. Yeah, okay. No. Oh. Oh, yes, of course. That's what we were talking about earlier. Yes. Laser tits being brought out. I even made a reference to Dr. Evil and laser beams, which you can probably see it on my previous stream, which should be on YouTube. I was talking about how if Dr. Evil designed this, he would have had lasers on the ears, lasers in the eyes, lasers on the tits. You know, lasers everywhere. Yep. Gotta look out for them laser tits. But I mean, if you had the option, you gotta admit, of being able to have laser tits and not having laser tips, I think a lot of people would enjoy having laser tits. I'm sure there'd be times in life where laser tits would be very useful. Wouldn't you agree? Walking down the street and there's just something in your way. Excuse me, good sir. How did you remove that wall in the middle of the road? Oh, yes. This is my newest... Yes, this is the newest thing that I purchased from Amazon. It's the new patented Chief Coca-Cola laser tit body upgrade. You know, only 4 easy payments of $6,969 a piece. Come on. Yep. Freeze, stop. Yep. He starts loving using that, and then I can't do shit. Anything. Go ahead, keep healing yourself. I'll just kill you anyway. Good lord. Gotta revive and use the potion on. I know. That's what I've been doing. But sometimes he's just an ass. Sometimes he's just a jerk. And he doesn't let you do shit. And regular potions don't work. Regular potions don't do shit. You need to be using all the mega stuff at this point, because that's the only way you're going to get your health where you need to be. We're not going to need shelter. It'd be nice if we got more mega elixirs. I will say that. Trying to see if there's anything else here. No. Wait a minute, look at that here. No, never mind. I want to go back down and save because hopefully the way I just reorganize things will be helpful. Hopefully. As long as you control them, you're just going to have a Cyclops type situation. Yes, I agree. 100%. I mean, in general, of any robot parts, yes, you need to have some way to shut it off if it starts, you know, malfunctioning on you. AKA, there's always a reason why you should have some kind of plug that you can just go, boop, turn the electricity off. Always have an unplug ability. And of course, through all this, remember, folks, I don't know about the iOS or any other version, but in the SNES version, the max HP you can get for any character, regardless of anything, is 999. You cannot have a character that gets above 1,000 HP. There goes the left arm. And maggots magic defense is really saving his ass. That's what I'm trying to do. Wait, his name's Magnus version? No, I changed their names based on what chat wanted me to do. So, Magus here, they wanted them to be named Maggot. We changed the name of the ship. We changed the name of, Robo. I can show you. Yes, you did, Bunny. You suggested Maggot because, yeah, he was acting like a damn maggot. Space Beagle suggested many of the other, now, very famous names. Oh, yes. When you see Robo's name, you will truly finally understand what he was meant for. Have you got all the characters? Yes, I do. At least in the SNES version. I don't know if there's any other characters available in iOS, but SNES, I have all the characters. This is definitely not a game, though, that I would want to try to play on a screen, on a touch screen. I feel like that's just asking for disaster. That confusion is lethal. Yes, it is. Very much so. Now, do you have an iOS, an Android wizard, or do you have something else? Oh, no. That's not going to help you. iOS, I don't play anything at the moment. Okay. I have an iPhone too, as well, so, Not an iPhone 2. I have an iPhone as well, is what I was trying to say. I stopped myself because I was like, oh, if I say iPhone 2, somebody might misinterpret me. It's like, oh, yeah, he has an iPhone. Wait a minute, he has an iPhone 2? It's like, nah. I did back in the day. I'm an Android user. Well, you know what's funny, Bunny, is that I actually have a backup. I have a Pixel. I have a Pixel 5 that I actually like quite a bit. But the problem is that it didn't like my dumb fingers for some reason. It just, for whatever reason, like my fingers look normal. But when I try to use some phones with them, it just does not. It does not work. Bragging about an iPhone 2 is a wild flex, Bo. It wasn't meant as a flex, it's literally I had one. That's all I meant by it. But I've gotten used to the iOS stuff for the most stop. So, you know. Oh, that went out. Never mind. So, basically, there's a strange blinking off to the side. That's what I was looking at there. Stop screaming. Me? I'm not screaming at all. I can hear myself. If you think I'm screaming, I would say probably adjust your volume. If you're talking about him, yes, tell him to stop screaming as much as you want. Because he should be told to shut the fuck up. Did you just shout at me in Cantonese? Or pick a language. Doesn't have to be... Well, what language did they release this? Like, where? I mean, obviously they released this in Japan. But like, they released it in Europe. They released it in the U.S. I mean, was like Lavos's like language like based off anything? I don't know. I'm just asking. Maggot may die here. Yep, he did. And we all just sit here for a moment, just like, Yeah. All right. So first things first. Do that. Jesus! All right, good. No, let's, yeah, you didn't do shit to that. But you should be alright to that kind of magic, right? Yeah, no, you're not. And then he wants to start singing for some reason. Didn't he have like a... Where the hell? Oh, there it is. See, that's another problem. Like, I'm looking through trying to find something, and I can't find the damn thing when I need it. This is gonna hurt. Somehow... Ugh. All right, good. And then he does this shit. This thing. Okay, we're still alive. No. And then I'm trying to heal her, and then the thing is, like, doesn't let me even fucking select her. Oh. There she goes again. It's like one of the two guys. No, of course not. And then he pulls that shit. I did custom sort items. Yeah. Yeah, wait, what? Yeah, That's how we pretty much died every single time to him in this form. Yeah, I know, Wizard. He did. And you can't have any characters with over 1,000 HP. Because that's nice and fair. You second, you... Oh! Oh! No! Oh, Lord. I'm trying, but yeah, that's what's literally killed me pretty much every single time. When he does that attack and, like, it literally nails everybody for, like, 800 plus. Like, what the hell am I supposed to do with that? That's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to do combo. Or, excuse me, item. Like, I am trying to scroll through this menu as fast as I can, and it's only letting me go so fast. I have it on the fastest settings. I'd love to be able to scroll faster. Taking a backpack switch. Can you move back and place my foot? No, there's not really like a forward-backward mechanic, at least that I've seen. Final Fantasy 6, 4, yes, they do have that. 5 does. I want to say 3 does too. Here we go with this shit. The second phase makes all of Deltarune's bosses look easy, and I died multiple times at Chapter 4's final boss. See, I've watched playthroughs of Undertale and Deltarune, and I know what you're talking about. Deltarune especially, I think, is a pretty difficult game. But yeah. This dude... Oh, great. Okay, she's okay. We need to make sure Marl stays alive first and foremost. That's pretty much what I'm trying to do, except when, you know, it's not like... Except when everybody's in good shape. No, she can't do that. She's going to need to resurrect them. Let's have her resurrect Chrono. See, I've played through Final Fantasy 1 through 6. I mean, you know what? Let's do Cure of Maggot. You know, let's do Confuse there. Maggot's down, but we can have Marl with life 2 get him back up. Not a problem. The reason why I'm having Chrono do this is it does pretty comparable damage to Luminaire, but it uses less magic. That's gonna hit Chrono, I think, pretty hard. Yep. Actually, nope. Give that to Maggot. This is some of the RPG boss design ever. I can't disagree. Let's have her use a little ice on him, get a little more damage on him, because they don't really need healing right now. But yeah, I've played Final Fantasy 1 through 6. I've played, through Star Tropics games, of course. I've played some of the Ultima games. I've played some of the, what the heck is it called? Dragon Warrior games. And, yeah, Lavos may take the cake. The way things are going, Lavos may take the cake. I mean, most of them have multiple boss forms. That's not revolutionary. I don't know if they even call it revolutionary. It's just, at times, he's just really fucking cheap. And it's a feature. It's intentionally cheap. And also, there is some slowdown while the movements are going on. So as I was trying to, like, you know, cure Chrono there, like, it was just, like, sitting there. I'm pressing down, and it's not doing anything, so I'm having to press down again, and it's like, why are you not doing anything? Bunny, gonna go get dinner and don't come back. All right, Bunny, enjoy dinner. And hopefully by the time you get back, we'll have good news to share. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Just making some notes here for my own memory. It's hard to remember all this shit in the heat of battle. All right, we got this one. Okay. Here we go. Final form, in theory. First thing I'm going to do is schedule a hyper elixir to hit everybody so we can get our stats back. We've seen this cutscene before. Let's get through it, please. It's that comet attack. Yes, 100%. 100% it is. There we go. Wait a minute. No, that's her. Shit. Ice to... No. Haste you. There we go. Let's do that. I lost track there for a second. That was me. I thought it was Chrono's turn when I already had played Chrono. You need more defense. Is there no more defense? Plus, literally, like, maggots, like, magic defense is maxed. It is literally maxed. Nah, let's do maggot. That was just me being indecisive there. Like, I'll show you. Once again, because it cannot go above 100. I have equipment on. It's just... This is one of the bad ones, I think. Yep. Okay, good. Leave Marl alone. Asshole. Oh, it's this fucker. Yep. Knocks Chrono out. Defense down. Good. Something actually good for once. Oh, for God's sakes. Good fucking God. Yeah, Wizard. I'm guessing this is different than the iOS version, ain't it? Here, let me show you something, Wizard. Maggot. You see magic defense? It's 2 stars. It's that 2 stars over there because it's over 99. Marl's at 97 and Chrono's at 92. So. There you go. I think... What level am I? That's a good question. I'll have to check. I want to say I'm in the 40s. Yep, 48. 48, 47, 48. By the way, if you didn't notice it, Wizard, we have Chrono, we have Marl, we have Maggot. That's Bigfoot. And Robo is not Robo anymore. Robo is his actual name, his canon name is actually Ass. So, don't let the iOS version lie to you. Don't let any other versions of this game lie to you. His name's not actually Robo. His actual name is Ass. Refer to him only as Ass. He even says in the game, call me Ass. So, remember that for the future. Anyhow, let's find some places to level up. Isn't there some tribal girl? Yes, Big Foo, we call her. We originally used her instead of Magus, and we kept getting our butts kicked. We came here, right? We had to have. Yeah. I don't remember what Big Foo's like in-game real name is, but here she's called Ass. Excuse me, in here she's called Big Foo. But you're still hungry. That's right. What are you trying to tell me here? Rickroll, right? I guess. Yeah. It kind of sounds like Never Gonna Give You Up. Kind of. But it's not. But it has a similar sort of tonality to it. No. I'm curious how they handled this on the iOS. More like Holiday. Yes, I think Holiday is actually closer by Madonna. Just trying to see if there's anything like somehow I missed in this area. Yes, Johnny lost. Get over it. This is the sewers, right? Yes, we've been there. Now, is there anything up here we could get to? No, that disappeared. That's right. Do you have anything interesting, dear? I thought milk did the body good, not money. Attacked by moving object. Yeah, 45 gold. Gonna get the gold. Earl, I did see your question earlier, by the way. This week, I would recommend either Thursday evening, if not this week, we can talk about next week or just whenever at some point. Why am I being dumb? There we go. We basically have a mash A situation here right now. Because we do so much damn damage. We gotta heal. Yay. Those are the slimes, right? Yeah, they are. Oh, that's right. Only magic works on them. But our defense is so damn high. Well, you tried, I guess. I think Thursday should work. The 23rd and 24th is the campus tournament. My main concern is that the new database and questions come in by then. Okay. Because the thing is, though, is I don't want to take the call from my office. I want to take the call from home here. Taking the call from the office, I think, is just a recipe for disaster. Thursday, I'm working from home this week. So I'm definitely not going to be in the office that evening. Oh, that's right. This is, we get the view of the world dying. Yay. There's the fucker. Looks like a damn porcupine. Is this a different thing? No, it's the same thing. I just said that wrong. Is this a different thing? Yes, it is a different thing. Ooh, this game is starting to break my brain, I think. And I'll join in on the call, okay. I'm doing one practice a week at this, but this week I'm not attending practices because I'm finishing up my grad school stuff. I think that is a smart decision. Now, have I been in here yet? I don't know. Maybe I haven't been. Yes, I have been. Son of a bitch. I was like, ooh, did I find something else? No, of course not. Not gonna find anything, well, minus him, I guess. Ow. These enemies aren't doing much, like, HP-wise for us, so I think we need to find somewhere else to go. HP, XP. Oh, my brain's starting to break. You looking forward to grad school being done, Earl? Oh, I know why it's not letting me do anything. Hold tight. Hey, ass! Get over here. Well, shit. I guess not. Yeah, it's us. The very people-y person named Ass. Of course. All right. I don't think we've really been through here significantly since we've gotten a lot of the upgrades. Maybe we have. Maybe I'm wrong. But we're going to explore it anyway. I was talking with one of the vice provosts who I surprisingly found out was a year younger than I, and he was recommending that I go for my PhD. Of course he was. Don't get me wrong, buddy. I mean, it's like, I'm never going to tell somebody not to go for something like a PhD if that's what you want to do. Always, of course, remember the time, the costs, and what it's going to do for you in the long run. And, shit. That's, you know, you're going to obviously know that about yourself better than anybody. You know that I've been wanting my PhD for a while, but things have just not lined up for me to do it. And it's something that probably could help me. I'm burnt out from the master's program. If I was 10 years younger, it'd be a completely different story. Sure. What would you get your PhD in? Applied math, probably at this point. I mean, it also, frankly, it would not be bad to use it. It would not be bad to get it in something like, you know, astrophysics or something like that. But applied math would be the one in which I could, like, you know, use it for the most variety of potentially of stuff. Nor organizational leadership? Fuck no. I have an MBA, project management thing. As far as I'm concerned, that's all I would want for that. I do not see how an organizational leadership, because my goal is not to work. My goal is not to be a dean. Nothing against people who have it. That's just, it's not, I don't see that being something that would help me. And I feel like that trying to write a thesis for that, for me, would be beyond torture. If I'm going to write a thesis, it's going to be something technical. It's going to be something mathematical, physics, etc. Trying to write a thesis on a subject like that, in that realm, you might as well just slip my wrists. It's the same thing whenever I have to write, like, a journal article. And it's about, frankly, a lot of the sociological and the best practice kind of thing. Because I'm like, you know, because the whole time I'm writing it, I'm like, you know, if you actually did a program, anything remotely like this, like if you actually put your feet on the ground and you actually fucking try to do a program like this, it feels like it's like you would know this. I wouldn't have to write a journal article if you actually fucking ever did this in your own real life. LMAO, I hear you on that. I was telling that vice provost that I don't see myself in an administrative position. Plus, I'd be pushing 50 of a PhD. Most people are already 10 to 20 years in having their PhDs by then. Right. That's the one thing about PhDs and the sociological... I don't know how else to describe it. Sociological leadership type... You fucker. So, but in the technical world, that's not always the case. So, I don't know. What you doing? We're exploring around, seeing if I can find any, weapons, items, gear, anything that I could have missed. A little bit of grinding, too, because at this point, why the fuck not? That's about it. So I started with the future time. Did I even go in here? I never wanted to teach. Nope, and I never did either, as you well know. I mean, that's technically what you call is the profession I am, is an education, but yeah, that was never my goal. I don't want to be a full-time faculty either. See, I'm fine with being full-time faculty if I don't have to deal with the bullshit about, like, getting tenure, about the scholarship requirements. Unless, again, I was in a technical department. If I was in, like, the department I'm in, or if I was in a department like English or social sciences or education, nope. I talked to everybody here, right? Got nothing for you fools. Fuck you then. I wanted to have the option to teach, but once I got denied the first time, yeah, I wanted to get the master so that no one could ever tell me I couldn't. Yep. I understand that. Sometimes you just do things like this just out of pure spite. You've always had the intellectual capability. It's never been about that. But like you said, it's like someone saying, oh, you can't do that. Oh. Or like, we can't hire you to do that. It's like, oh, you're not qualified. Bullshit. I'm not qualified. I don't have your fancy piece of paper. Speaking from someone who does have a lot of fancy pieces of paper. It's like, I will show you that, number one, that fancy piece of paper didn't do shit for me to help. Let me see something here. Can I go that way? No, maybe I can go around into the left and go that way. Fine, steal my tonics. I'm not going to be using them anyway because they suck now. And I'm back. Welcome back, bunny. So as I said, we're just kind of looking around, exploring, seeing if I missed anything, doing a little grinding in the process, seeing if some level ups or some, you know, HP ups, items, etc. might be able to help us. We're getting through that first part of it just fine, but the dude will just pull off that attack at like 1,000, 2,000, whatever a piece, and just absolutely. And there ain't nothing we can do. Same, I'm guessing you meant my yawn, right? Thankfully, I'm working from home tomorrow, so I'm not as worried about getting to bed at a perfect time. I don't have any meetings tomorrow. I do have meetings on Thursday, but again, I'm taking them from home. Nope. I was gonna say, I know of a teaching position, Earl. Is if you wanted to teach, I know of a teaching position that's for the organization that I work for, specifically the branch that I work for, not trying to name it by name, in my home county, in the county you live in, at the office that's just like 5 minutes down the road from you, if you ever wanted to work there. You probably get paid pretty similarly. It's tenure track. You can read in between my lines, Earl. Interesting, but I'll pass on it. Wise man. Very wise man. I like my nice, cushy, less headache-filled state job. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's a state job too, but... headachy? Yeah, I'd agree. It's definitely headachy. It's not cushy. And I'd agree it's probably not nice either. So, yeah, don't blame you at all. Let me look at something here. That's sewer, right? Yeah, okay. All right, well... doesn't appear like there's anything else here. It's a field I would have never set out for in the foot place. Understood and ditto. I like being in a position on being more reactive than proactive. Well, the thing about your position is that you have a very defined role, and hold on a second here. You have a very defined role, and your role is, frankly, it's a role in which you have the ability to define, you know, how you function it, and you're the harshest critic is the public, but you're specifically, you know, trained, and, you know, specifically your job is to serve the public. So you don't have this, like, almost, what's the word I'm trying to think of? don't want to say, it's not bipolar. It's this split attention, split focus. That's really what it is. You have a, it's not, you're not splitting your focus on things. You have a very defined, very connected set of responsibilities that are all, you know, homogenous, I guess. They connect to each other very well. It's very distinct, and you know exactly what it is you need to do. And your training specifically allows you to be able to do that. You know, you're not having to, like, do trial by fire kind of thing in order to figure out what the hell is expected from you. And so, frankly, in that regard, that's just, that makes all those things make a world of a difference. Now, you've had the contrary scenario, unfortunately, I know. We went on Death Peak. Yes, we did. Okay. Is there anything over here? No. Let's go in here. Keeper's Dome. Yeah, I know we've been in here, but... Yep, by the way, there's the name of the ship. For those that had not seen it before. Our division is constantly bailing out another division because of their lack of communication, right? And their oversight at many points where they are scrutinized. Yes. And like anything, you're not trying to spread yourselves too thin. You have a focus, you know what you're doing. And you're not trying to, you know, go beyond what your division. You're not trying, it's not trying to extend beyond what it was created to do. That's one of the things that's just absolutely just crushing the organization I am. It is spread itself way too thin, trying to do too many things that was never set up to do, using an antiquated system with people who can barely even do the things that the place was trying to get them to do 40 years ago, let alone today. When we mention that division, it's normally mentioned with groans, head mode, and murmurs of, not surprised. Yup. Now, we've done this before, but again, I'm just revisiting everything. Did I see someone sparkle? I think I did this before, but I didn't find anything. But again, I'm checking again because... Why not? Our boss always says he's not telling us not to get involved, but recommends that it's better not to insert yourself into something that the division wouldn't put on you to do. Right. This is me seeing if there's any, like, power tablets or anything behind any of these things. Wise advice. Very wise advice. Which one are you? Oh, that's right. All functions are down. I wonder if our ass can fix that. Because our ass can fix everything, right? Apparently not this. All right. Middle Ages had some pretty tough bosses and things and areas to explore. I don't think we maybe can be investigated more. Maybe. We did all that. Look at, there's our ass. Planning the fields again. It can be a hard thing to do when you have to watch something get so screwed up. Yep. Cluster division plays a major role in many things related to students, and it's not academic. Yeah, oh yeah, I knew who you were talking about. And you're 100% right. Die, rats. Or gremlins. Whatever the hell you are. Oh, wait. There's more. How's that? Trying to see if there's any like holes that I somehow could have missed. Nope. Mm-hmm. It's just not letting us do anything there. Okay. Fine. Was there anything here that I could have missed? I'm doubting it. Just kind of throwing darts against the wall, seeing if I can find something. These are the guys that like to yeet each other, don't they? Damn, Magus. Hi there. How you doing? Magus really hates these Ogans. Oh, this all kind of goes back to what you've heard me say it. I've been saying it the past couple years. Considering the employment situation we've been having and all the rest, it's been only thing you should do, just do what you can for who you can and nothing more. If you try to be everything and do everything for everyone, then you're not going to be able to do anything for everyone, for anyone. That is my thought process. Do what you can for who you can and nothing more. Because if you try to do everything for everyone, then you won't be able to do anything for anyone. Or should I say, do anything well? It's really a problem that we have with the work ethic in this country right now, is that we spread ourselves too thin. We kill ourselves for this so-called, like, just thing that's going to get us ahead. And a lot of the things we do often end up don't. We have to be very strategic in how we spend our time and our energy. And we really haven't been, I think, for decades. So people are getting burnt out. And speaking from someone who's gone through burnout, it ain't fun, and it takes a while to get out of it. So make sure you don't do it. There we go. Fix something on stream there real quick. That looked like it was giving me a problem. There we go. That's even better. Oh, Bunny, you still there? There's a reason I was specifically asking for Bunny. Yes. So you recognize earlier my 58008, right? That was you, right? Shut up. Get lost. I'll kill ya. Did you recognize my other one in there? It's the 370-47734. Yes. You did recognize that? Yep. Mm-hmm. This is just me seeing what happens here. Because I think I've done this before, but I don't know for sure. Have I opened that treasure chest? It looks like I haven't. I know how to spell with upside down numbers. Yeah, you do. I kind of figured that out on my own, really. Oh, smarty pants. I looked those up. I mean, I knew the 58008, but I didn't know the other one. Ugh. Then I looked at it again. I was like, all right, I guess I can kind of see that. What is a silver stud? Oh. Well, before we think about that, I'm going to take a quick break. I will see you all in a second. Got to use the bathroom, and we will resume. See you then. Hello, we are back. A silver stud is a Lego piece. Yes, it is. You are absolutely right, Bunny. It's also a really buff senior citizen, ain't it, too? Now that I've put that image in your head, let's resume. I might want to use that. If I can find a character to which it kind of goes well with. Just trying to see if there's like anything else in this area that could potentially be like valuable. So far though, ain't finding shit. We get to fight these dum-dums again. What do you think about that, jerks? Big ass damage. You told me to get lost, and I'm like, no, you first, freelancer. Can't be free when you're dead. Well, depending on who you ask, some might disagree with my statement there, but I guess I'll leave the actual statement up to your interpretation and your preference. Mounts nice. Mm-hmm. They are. Oh, nice! Well, that's a good thing. I know exactly who I'm going to give that to, too. Marl. Because she's the slowest of the group, pretty much. Because she can use some speed up. Here we go. Oh, I noticed the difference in her speed there. That's good. That could be helpful for us. If we can get one more, she'll probably be even with Chrono and Magus then. Yep, this is where Masamune was. No. You all like that? Why does it allow us to walk here if there's nothing that we can walk to? This is very suspicious here to me. How goes it, CC? Oh, you know. Just getting continuously fried, burned, skewered. All the words from, you know, Lavos fuck. So what we're doing right now, Space Beagle, is we're just going anywhere and everywhere, just trying to see if there's anything we may have missed. We found a couple of things. We just found a speed tab, which is good. I gave that to Marl. Because she was the slowest. And so we'll see if that helps. Beyond that, though, Space Beagle, we haven't made much progress. When what's his face? When Lavos can deal 4-digit damage to us in one hit, and we can't even have damage that's you know, excuse me, we can't even have health that's over 1,000. You know, my my bullshittery meter starts going through the roof. Have we been through here? Yes, we have. I have a thought, okay? I don't know if that makes any difference in anything, but... Nice, pretty tune. What is your thought, Space Beagle? Perhaps then, besides taking the cartridge out and blowing on it, Or blowing in it. Well, before I say my thought, I asked you earlier about the rainbow shell. Did you take it to Melchior? I thought I did. I mean, I guess if I didn't, then it would still be in here? We also found a silver stud, by the way, which cuts magic usage by 50%, so that could be useful. Now, but here's the thing. Are you talking about Melchior in the future? Or Melchior... Oh, we also found the race log. Log's the bike race store. Okay, great, wonderful. Well, we can always go to Melchior and check. Because I thought I did. Because that was one of those thoughts that I definitely had at a point. I do have one other option, and that's, I guess, going to one of the other... whatchamacallit. Options to try to beat him. That's what I mean, yeah. Black Omen. Oh, wait, this is the market. Shit, hold on. Do you have anything that's useful, though? Mid-ether. I don't think you're going to be particularly useful, but... No. Why are you walking through me? Leave me alone. I don't know you that well. Guess what? I got the sunstone before you. Ha 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 ha. Okay. What's up, dudes? And your dialogue shit. Did we go in here? No, not today at least. Yeah, we were here. And we did go through all this, yes. Yep. First level as you progress. Soar. You'll also access some powerful treasures. Nice. In your fight with the queen, you can use Big Foe to steal powerful armor from her. Ooh. I like the way you think, Space Beagle. When in doubt, thievery! Mm-hmm. See, I'm also convinced there's a way to get to that pyramid in this era. Because obviously we get there in the future. Yeah, this is not going to have anything, I don't think. I mean, it has the sunstone, but we're not going to be bugging that. Watch. Do it. No. Okay. I was thinking to myself, watch it do something funny like, oh, I touch it and it's like, oh, I'm going to give you invincibility. Nah, of course not. Okay, yeah, we were here. Wait a minute, Space Beagle. Hold on here. Let me just check something first. I thought you could access Melchior in multiple in multiple eras. Where are you, Melchior? Oh, he's probably at the castle now, ain't he? Since he's like, you know, since Fuckface has been taken care of and Melchior is allowed back in. Space Beagle, I have another question. We're in 1000 AD, the present. Is there any way to get through this thing now? Okay, because I've tried a lot of shit with no luck. Melchior, you in here? Planning on getting Collection of Saga at some point. Nice! I think Space Beagle has gone through that. Haven't you, Space Beagle? All the Saga games? We still can't cross this thing, can we? Nope. Space Beagle, where's Melchior? He wasn't in his hut. That's why I'm asking. Okay. Good to know. Can I buy something of value from you? Demon Edge, 1.5 damage, 1.5 hit on magic enemies? Is that what that means? Yeah, we did all that. It still feels like to me like I'm missing something. But what that thing is, I don't know. Space Beagle, where did you say was that grind spot you liked? You said it was in the future. And I looked all around in the future, but I did not find a particularly good grind spot. Actually, I didn't go into the sewers. Is that where you were talking about? The sewers? Like, I actually went through here. Is there anything up here? Sorry, I was letting Linda out. Oh my goodness, Linda. How is Miss Linda doing? What was the place you said was a good spot to grind? Besides the dance floor. The dome where you fought Mother Brain. Was that this one? Genodome. I think I tried to go in there and it didn't let me in. And what I mean is it let me like into the dome, but I couldn't get past like the first room. But let's go check. That's the Keeper's Dome. And you're the Sun Keep, or Sun Pals, which is uber modern in this era. Genodome. Yeah, this is the place that didn't let me in. And I even tried switching ass in. All functions are down. Gotta go. Understood, bunny. Have a good night. No! That's not good. I'm guessing that concerns you, Space Beagle. Your only grinding option may be the Black Omen. Here's the thing about the Black Omen. Let me guess, it's long and hard. Goggles is just like me. Ha 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 ha. Without spoiling it, if possible, Space Beagle, why should I enter it in the latest time period, aka like here? You can't enter it in the future, so present should be your first stop. That way, if you need more grinding, you can work backwards through time. I can't enter it in the future? Really? If you enter in the present first and need more treasure, you can go backwards in time. Oh. Kitty. Hello, Kitty. Damn kitty. Damn pussy. Alright, well, this takes us back up, I know, so... I think I got basically everything that I could here. Nope. I'll fight you first. I should also note, we've fought a lot of enemies already, you know, since starting grinding. We have not leveled up once. extremely disconcerting. Cece, this morning I went down the video game instruction manual rabbit hole. Oh boy. That was probably interesting. What era are we talking about? What systems? What games? Of course, I saw the Star Tropics manual. Yes, indeed. A wonderful manual. Up there. I was going to say, what the heck? Up there along there, I think up in the greats with, Zelda. In part because the Star Tropics manual is in full color. It includes the letter, of course. Mainly SNES and NES. Nice. When they actually gave a shit about video game manuals. The Final Fantasy 4 and 6 manuals were pretty doggone good, too. Most of the Zelda manuals in general were quite good, let's be honest. I'm going back to the Dark Ages one more time because it's really the only one I haven't been to yet. Today, that is. I was just here. Okay. The Star Tropics 2 manual is pretty great too, honestly. Zelda 2's manual is pretty good. What were some other good manuals from that era? Mario 3. It's kind of crazy how the manuals were almost an experience on their own. Yep, 100%. Totally agree. Mm-hmm. It's following us. Maybe it will follow us out of here. A lot of them were interactive with maps to fill in and such. Yep, Galgo 13 was. You should look up the Galgo 13 maps. They were an experience. Galgo... Sure. Galgo 13, Top Secret Episode, and the Moffat Conspiracy. M-A-F-A-T. Have you ever heard of a game called Tunic? I want to say yes, but I can't even tell you what it did. Here's the guy I've been looking for. This guy, I think, has the good shit. I think. Unless the shit I have now officially is better than what he has. It's kind of Zelda-like, but it has a manual in-game you have to translate. Ooh, I don't remember that. That's interesting. Yeah, but what I have is already better than that Star Sword. And you see that dot behind there. You see that dot behind there. How do I get to that? You see the little blinky behind him. How do I get to that? I found it during my travels this morning. I already wanted to play Tunic, now I want to play it more. Can you use butts and go in through the top? You mean like this? Or you mean like something like this? But yeah, that's kind of the thought process I was having. It was like, is there a way that I can go in through the top? I mean, that's blinking there. You would think there has to be a way to get that. I mean, I don't know what it is, of course, but... maybe Froggy is thin enough? I don't know. Yeah, I know, right? Give me your tab, punk. The internet says it's RNG. What's RNG? Okay, Froggy is stuck. What the hell? Froggy keeps getting stuck here. I'm getting concerned I'm going to get soft locked. So just like this, Space Beagle. Cancel, then give him 8 seconds. Whatever it is that's behind him better be good. Okay, leave and come back. Oh, okay. Okay, then talk to him and say no. And wait for him to hopefully leave. Okay. So basically like this then until he moves. Okay, that's interesting. That is what the internet tells me. And as we know, if you can't trust the internet, who can you trust? What is the name of this creature? New. He's new. Just because he's new doesn't mean he's not valuable. He has his own anime. Oh my god. I'm looking it up too. Oh boy. Holy shit! That's the most bizarre. See, I'm on GameFAQs right now looking up like suggestions about the tab and all. Enthralling entertainment, watching me enter and come back and all that kind of shit, right? Alright. Who should I use this on? I clipped your moment of success. Thank you, Space Beagle. Do you have any initial thoughts about who this magic tab should be given to? I'm kind of thinking, actually, Maggot, but I don't know. Yes, you agree? Give it to Maggot? Okay. There you go. All right, actually, let me look at something else here real quick. Tech. Okay, Marl's got all her tech. When is he gonna get his dark matter? We have been doing this all this time. We've only gotten like 300. That's pretty nasty. Yeah, I didn't think so. Check their 2 and 3 techs. Hold on. Yeah, I guess the Maggot doesn't have any 2 techs. 3, Delta Force, Final Kick, Fire Zone, Triple Raid, Final Kick, Delta Force, Fire Zone. Yeah, Froggy doesn't have Cure 2 yet. Ass doesn't have Shock yet. Let that ass shock ya. That sounds like a good idea. And Luca doesn't have Flare yet. Delta Force is pretty powerful. Alright, who has Delta Force? Chrono, Marl, and I'm guessing Luca. Yeah, we did use Delta Force once on, what's his face? Lavos, and it didn't... In general, Luca seems pretty, Luca does not seem like the correct one to use in that fight. Can I just say that like that? But maybe that's me. Yeah, DF isn't worth bringing Luca in for. Yeah, unfortunate as it is. Alright. Let's go back to prehistoric just to kind of look around again. Because I'm just trying to... I'm throwing things at the walls, you know? We weren't in here. I know we did. Yeah, it's a Sun Keep. Of course we did. My final party was Chrono, Big Foe, and either Marl or Frog. I've looked around here, but I'm just looking around again, kind of like anything at all that I haven't found. Doesn't seem like there is. There's a lot of areas to explore in prehistoric, but the problem is that it's not reaping much in terms of rewards, which kind of sucks. Mm-hmm. Yeah, nothing else here now. Okay. Maybe it's because prehistory is when you first get the dactyl and can fly. Maybe. You know, actually, speaking of that, I haven't actually been in here in a while. Let's just go in and just see if there's anything I could have missed somewhere in here. What's up, new? No, Chrono's name is Chrono. I'm afraid to ask what you all would want to change Kronos' name to anyway at this point. We've already made enough of a blasphemy of this game's work. You really want to contribute more to that? Yeah, we've been here. I mean, I know I have, but I would never. Sure. Ass. wants to take has questions about that statement, Space Beagle. Short for Goku's illegitimate son he didn't tell Chi-Chi about. Ooh. Now, not being a huge Dragon Ball fan, not that I have anything against it, it's just that I never got into it. Goku had a son with somebody else. So my question... Yikes! No, I was being silly. Oh, okay. I didn't know that was actually like a plot point because I was like, that was a part that I never heard about. Get each of the 3 of the following. Oh, okay. I thought I'd be getting extra XP and stuff for killing him. I forgot that, yeah, he just gives you all that stuff. Well, Goku has 2 sons with wife Chi-Chi. That's all. Because, yeah, one of them is... Is one of them Krillin? And is the other one, Iceman Chrono looks like Goku could be his dad. Oh, absolutely. Which makes sense in the, when you know what we know about the art behind this game. We need to, heal. Krillin is Goku's childhood best friend. Okay. Hold on here a minute. Where's my shelters? There we go. What is the name of Goku's 2 kids? There we go. Let's take another look around here and see if there's something around here we could have missed. What exactly? Fuck if I know. Gohan. Yes. There we go. Gohan and Goten. Krillin's always the one that messes shit up, right? Does Krillin get killed? Yes, Frieza killed Krillin on Namek, but he got better. So he killed him, but he was revived. Which is, from what I understand about Dragon Ball, quite common that someone's dead, but oh, they actually survived somehow like this, or la-da-dee-dee-da-da-da. Through the power of the Dragon Balls, da-da-da happened, and actually, you know, they're alive. Like, Goku died multiple times, right? They can use the Dragon Balls to revive someone 1 time. Okay. You have 1 get out of jail free card. I like the idea if there's a way we could do that at IRL. But they evade that rule by finding Dragon Balls on other planets. That's what it is. Oh, okay. Every planet has its own Dragon Balls. So, you know. It's one of those things where, you know. Yep, the star's gone. That's why Goku comes back from the dead all the time. Yeah. It's a, what's it called in literature when, you have a, plot point that kind of comes out of nowhere to explain something. Or might fix a contradiction at a later point. That's it. Deus Ex Machina. Machina. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's it. And I'm not trying to be insulting to Dragon Ball. I'm not trying to, you know, criticize it or anything. But it's just like, that's just, that's what it is. Good, bad, or indifferent. Now, when Dragon Ball was new in the States, Space Beagle, so we're talking the 90s when it really was first being shown regularly, were you a big fan? Did you watch it with any kind of regularity? We can dunk on Dragon Ball. We fans do it lovingly all the time. That is called enlightenment, self-awareness. When it ran on Toonami, okay, yep, I do know about Toonami. Give me some pterodactyls to fight or something, I don't know. Right, because we can go around here. See, you see all the the space here that we can walk around? It just seems like that was intentional. Brother and I would come home off the bus and sit down to watch it right away. They would release like a 20 episode batches. Yeah, that matches about what I knew, yeah. And this area here looks like it should have some too. Then you would have to wait months from them to dub more. Mm-hmm. But the funny, frustrating thing was... Uh-oh. And again, these towers, I always felt like you should be able to go in too. But I guess not. You know the joke about them powering up for several episodes? Yes. One battle was a 7-episode arc, right? Imagine how frustrating that was when you only get so many episodes at a time, right? Especially if it ends like right in the middle of a battle, I'm guessing. When I say end, that it's like, you know, the section they're on ends, you know, before, you know, you can get that battle finish. And then remember they translate stops. Jesus Christ, Chrono. That was the pain of being a DBZ fan in the early 2000s. I'm so sorry. We have an unopened chest over there. I hear you, rats. We got that treasure chest, good. I'm about to unveil to you just how much of a dork I was. Uh-oh. Brace yourselves, folks. The dorkness is coming out. Space Beagle's about to reveal her true form. My cousin that lives in Japan and I had our own Yahoo Anime Club. And our own network of anime websites. Okay. Sounds like Crunchyroll before Crunchyroll. Which honestly is pretty good. And I found our stuff on the Wayback Machine, and it was so embarrassing. Share it. Not Crunchyroll. We couldn't host video. Oh, okay. Our sites were more like mini wikis. Oh, so you wrote about like a little like blogs. We have a level up. It's a Christmas miracle. It's not under my real name. I hope not. So no one could ever find it. Blogs and also my fan fiction were there. Uh-oh. Space Beagle's fan fiction, folks. Look out. Speaking of hosting videos, uh-oh. Or media of any kind, uh-oh. That's a transition that's scary. Remember how limited bandwidth was back then? Yes. Oh, yes. I used to like to go on the internet and... Have I fought you before? I don't even remember at this point. The big thing, I had email, but my favorite thing to do on the internet was to play the original online Wheel of Fortune game, which came out like 1996, 97. Because that's my dorkiness coming out. I fucking loved that version of the game. There is a Sailor Moon site. Uh-oh. There was a Sailor Moon site where you had to earn points to be allowed to download pictures. So, like, I wanted to make a wallpaper for my computer of my favorite characters, and I spent hours scanning my artwork to earn enough points to download a single pic. What Space Beagle's trying to say, folks, is that it was the Dark Ages. Kids today have no idea. Nope. A call would be coming in. I had to disconnect. Even if I was in the middle of a game, guess what? If it was an important call for like my mom or dad, I had to stop. Or they'd answer the phone and then immediately, boom. Fuck your game. So I sit there playing Wheel of Fortune, about ready to win against Big Butts 78854 thing. And then a call comes in for mom from the retirement facility, and Big Butt 7884435 ends up winning, even though they suck at the game. I'm trying to think of other things back then. Oh, yeah. Forums. Do you remember when forums were at their peak? I like Star Tropics. Let me see if there's a Star Tropics forum. I like Miami Vice. Let me find a Miami Vice forum. I love Wheel of Fortune. Let me find the Wheel of Fortune forum. I miss forums. Right? You must be a friend of mine because you know you like the same things I do. So like we have something in common and we can be friends and you know all that and chat. And then they end up posting some hateful, racist something or another and you're like, what the hell? Fuck Big Butts, random string of numbers. He probably had a cable modem too. Yeah, that bastard. Shithead. Forums with a superior form of communication. You will not convince me otherwise. Agreed. OMG. Did you ever use Yahoo groups? I don't think any of the forums. They were mostly, Pro Board or maybe Envision. Yeah, Envision was one of them. All right, what is this? A mid-ether. Okay, well. All right, let's fight you fuckers. Yahoo. Yeah. Actually, I think one of them might have been Yahoo. Now that I'm thinking about it. That one might have been one of the early game show ones. That ether is mid. Yes, it is. 100% was a mid pickup. Well, I guess we got more XP. If nothing else. Alright, where do you take us? Look at there, there's another one that we haven't gotten. My cousin and I spent a lot of time in Yahoo chat too. Yeah, I didn't spend a lot of time in Yahoo chat. I was doing more AOL, AIM. Josh and I, we got a lot of AIM conversations we've probably remembered over the years. Now, where the hell is that? How do you get over there? It taunts you, right? Watch, it'll probably be a fucking mid-ether too. OMG, I miss AIM. Yeah. It was a simpler time, right? I remember the first time I was able to actually send pictures over AIM, like instant message pictures, since we couldn't do it on our phones back then. That was like, wow. Or I could like copy a link and be like, here's a, like, oh, I found this cool video. It wasn't going to be on YouTube back then. Where would the videos have been? Well, they would have been on individual websites. Where would the videos have been back then? Newgrounds, some of them. E-Bombs World, there was one. Or you remember Stick Death? That was one of my favorite sites. Stick Death. Especially at our school, Stick Death was made its way around quite a bit. As a kid, at first, I thought Stick Death was incredibly crude and horrible. And then, somebody whose name that I won't share, but it was a person that I went to school with. They were a fine person, but, they were, on it in one of the computer rooms, and he was watching some things, and I was looking over his shoulder a couple times, and I was, because at first I was like, what's that? And I started laughing, because I was like, oh, that's funny. And then he was like, I'm like, where is that? And he's like, oh, it's Stick Death. And I was like, really? And so it was one of those things where it was like, oh, okay. So, you know, because they kept adding videos. And so I was like, oh, that's cool. They can actually update the thing with like new videos and like add stuff. And so then it was like, oh, well, this is legitimately funny stuff and not just all crude shit. So I was like, all right, well, that's kind of cool. So then I started checking in on Stick Death for a while. Okay, I'm gonna let these dudes go for a while and just see what kind of stuff they dig up. If anything. Come over here. I got jump scared by way too many inconspicuous links back in the day. Oh. Did Miss Space Beagle see some, butts? I had study hall of a certain social studies teacher. Who was a war vet. Mm-hmm. And he had a computer in the back of his classroom that only had a 300 megabyte hard drive, which even by the time we were in school, 300 megs by that point was still not a lot. Yeah, we were usually in the low gigs by that point. So he made me a deal, okay? If I clear this for computer him, I got first dibs every day during study hall. First dibs on the computer? So every day I would log on and every day it would be full again. How was he constantly filling the thing up? Because dare I ask, what was he like downloading or something? Cleaning it out so I could have half the class to actually browse on the slow-ass internet. So what was filling it up? Was it pictures? Was it videos? What was it? Part of it was papers, which we kept, obviously, but the other half was stuff kids downloading. Surprisingly, the internet cache took up a lot of memory. 300 megs really wasn't much room after. Ah, okay. So, what was it the kids were downloading? Was it like legit stuff, or was there some strangeness in there? Because I'm pretty certain he wouldn't have known if somebody was doing sketchy things or on there. Pictures and dumb stuff. People would always try to put games and stuff. Ah. But I gotta have this 14th version of Solitaire on here, damn it. This ain't exactly the version of Solitaire I like. It's gotta be that other version. No, he had no idea. That's why he gave me the job. Well, he was smart enough to at least do that. MIDI files on a computer that didn't have working speakers. So all sound files, delete. Yep, makes sense. Just want to make sure there wasn't anything in here we forgot. Whoops. And sound files could be hogs back then because, yeah, exactly. We didn't have, you know, again, space was at a premium. Sounds and movies take up a ton of space. Each of my streams, the size is measured in gigs, not megabytes. They're in gigabytes. I'm gonna let these two go for a bit. See if they end up drilling to the right side of it so that maybe I can get over and get to that other area where things might be. Well, that's one of the ones in the other area. It's wild how the scale of digital space has changed, right? Very much so. Come on, guys, drill. I know you can drill, guys. Come on. Drill on the right side. Right side. Drill, bitches, drill! Try to think of what other things I did on the internet back in the 90s. Finding games, one of the big things, are reading things. I loved my Grolier encyclopedia that could also connect to the internet. I didn't have to go flipping through an encyclopedia's pages. I just had an entire encyclopedia on one CD, and when I had my internet connection, it also had links that you can connect to online. So writing research papers, you know, or citing sources at a point got real easy. Because I, without fail, always one of them was the Grolier encyclopedia. And I could just search it. I could just type in what I wanted to search for, and it would often have something. And it was a good searcher too. So even if it didn't have an article on a specific thing, if the term came up in like another article, you know, I could, I could read that article, and I could probably still cite that article because it talked about that thing, which is what I'm actually writing my paper about. So damn good. Drill! Drill over here. So it was like pre-Wikipedia, yes. It was very much so, but it was actual, like, because Grolier is an actual encyclopedia company. They're an actual encyclopedia, you know, book, you know, publishing manufacturer. So it was a legit thing that you could source. It didn't have the Wikipedia fault where it was user edited, you know. So because of that, you know, yes, I could actually cite it. Just like if I was going to cite the Encyclopedia Britannica, I could actually cite the Grolier Encyclopedia. It's so weird how we watch things change in real time. Yes. Boy, have we ever, right? So you could probably talk to every teacher I had in middle school and high school that made us write papers or we had to cite something, and probably without fail, every single article or paper that I had to cite some had at least one that was Grolier Encyclopedia for me. Like, we lived through the birth of Wikipedia followed by the don't cite Wikipedia phase, right? And I always tell people, it's like, you don't, you can't, you shouldn't, you don't, at least for me, cite Wikipedia. But that doesn't mean that you can't look at Wikipedia to find their citations, which may be good to cite, especially if it is like an encyclopedia or a reputable site. You know? So, Wikipedia is your pathway. It is not your end goal. Remember those commercials when we were kids for those fancy encyclopedia sets? Oh, yes, because encyclopedia sets were prizes on game shows for many, many years. It is a good pathway. Yes, it is a very good pathway. Why the fuck won't you drill? It's a good pathway for you to get where you're wanting to go to, but yeah, it should not be your end goal. They were so expensive. Yes, they were. They're working on their badass bitch walking instead of drilling, right? Here. Nope, it's not gonna let us go down ahead of time. Well, fuck. You know what's funny? Okay. But yeah, back in the day, encyclopedias were one of those standard prizes that was like, you know, ooh, that's a good one. It was a good parting gift, too, because easy advertisement. This is going to take us... Yep. All right, let's let them drill. Will you drill? Will you drill for us? I think things might circle around soon, not with the encyclopedias, definitely with other books. I think we're hitting the point where people realize how easily a digital book can be altered or taken away. Yes. And when you say people, what we really mean to say are people that have been around for a little while that actually do understand the internet. So I think physical books will become valued and important. Yeah, almost kind of like scrolls in that, you know, you wrote it down somewhere and that stays. Hold on one second. Versus internet stuff, you know, the wrong server gets electrocuted and it's all gone. And there's no way to recover it. Unless there's a backup on another server. I mean, I guess one could argue, oh, well, I can always burn this scroll. Well, yes, and that kind of thing has happened. But, you know, there's definitely, depending on how you depending on how you store things, there's a lot less likely of a chance something like that's going to happen versus stupid-ass scroll stuff. Now, here's my thing. Like, there's obviously a treasure chest over there. There's obviously an area there I have not been to. But how the fuck do you get there? I don't know. Now, if I were to try to engage you. I don't think it's going to make a difference. Is there a secret wall gap? Yeah, that's what I was looking for. And so far, from what I've been able to find, nope. Because I also don't know if I've been down there either. At bottom left. Tell Magus to start digging, right? Get to work, bitch boy. And I was also wondering if there might be a way like to climb up here somehow. But I haven't figured out that either. Linda's in a mood right now. Oh no, why is Linda in a mood? Does Linda want to dig for us? I disturbed her somewhere. Oh no, Her Majesty was woken up. Whatever will we do? Right? She would. It's like her favorite thing behind going to the park, chasing bunnies and barking at the dogs. That sounds familiar. There's a collection of floofs I know with similar priorities. See, and I can't go that way for some reason. I can't go right. One other thing I can think of is that they just have to be like extremely to the right. I don't know. Come over this way, dude. Maybe they're an RNG issue too. They could be. They very well could be. Put that back. All right, let's take this one down and see what happens. All right, I'm gonna stay put. I'm not even gonna move. At east. At ease. Wow, great intro. Nico, go home. You're drunk. What's up, buddy? How you doing? It's probably like only 10 o'clock over here, but Chrono Trigger is very good at keeping me up late. We are currently having a horrible time with Lavos, Nico. He's a real bitch. He is, well, there are other words I could use to describe him, but you can fill in the blanks for yourselves, and I won't say them because... Have you played through and beat Chrono Trigger, Nico? I'm going to be seeing Nico next month, gang, because Nico lives out west, and I'm going to be going to the Portland Retro Gaming Expo next month. So, Nico's finally going to learn about just how much of a pain in the ass I can truly be. And yes, the character of this game I totally played. Sadly not. My gamer card is going to be revoked. Your gamer card is going to be revoked? Because you didn't beat this game? I haven't beat this game, so your gamer card's revoked, and mine is too. By the way, we're currently waiting to see if one of these blue shell heads actually dig. Oh, you haven't played this game. Oh, okay. I'm not taking away your gamer card. But, yeah, I've not beaten the game before, so we've been in a attempt for how many streams now, Space Beagle? Like 2 months worth? Trying to beat this sucker. So the only thing left for us to do is to beat Lavos, the final boss. But oh my god, Nico. Lavos may be the hardest boss I have ever faced in an RPG. Good God, he is cheap, he is relentless, he's mean, he loves to nuke me, and he has multiple phases. And he likes to attack and take away more hit points than the maximum number of hit points that any of my characters can actually have. Totally excited about that, as am I. Yes, you're the only new person I'll see that's from Twitch. Got at least a few regulars coming back I've seen in the past. Nice! But PRG show a good time. Yes, indeed. What do you sell? I've never asked you that, Nico. What do you sell at PRGE? I'm assuming it's video game stuff, but I don't know what. Are they like perler bead things? Are there like games that you have that you've collected? Posters, art? Something else, anything else that I'm just totally off base about. By the way, when I forcefully put my water down, it decided to spray everywhere. So now my flowers are wet. While we wait for these shell heads to dig, yes, as we continue Chief's Corner, we now have a wet paper flower. In this case, unlike most flowers, you don't actually water these. Water on these is very bad for it because it gets wet and mushy, and eventually it does more than die. It looks awful. It turns into a piece of cardboard mush, which looks like what happens very similarly to what happens after a cat throws up. So, word of advice, do not get your paper flowers wet. And that is Chief's garden advice for the day. And these suckers are still not digging. But it's mostly games and other little collectibles. I have a spreadsheet. Be making that if you want to look, I'll call it dibs. Yes, in case, because yeah, I may, if the, you know, depending on the system and other things, yeah. If you're willing, I may want to call some dibs. Because I fully expect, Nico, I'm going to be there. And I'm going to be like a freaking gaming slut. Putting out so much money to get things. You know, just paying outrageous amounts of money to get things that I've never seen in person before, because it's the Retro Gaming Expo. It's the first time I've been there. West Coast is, frankly, got probably more gaming stuff than the East Coast in terms of retro games at this point. Especially really hard to find collectible stuff. And so, yeah, I'm fully expect I'm going to be going over there and spend way too much damn money. CC going to have to ship stuff back. I might have to, Space Beagle. I might have to. There will be a lot of vendors. It will be hard to check every vendor first before shelling out. Oh, absolutely. That's the impression I get. We're going to be... Oh, wait a minute. I was going to tell you something, but now I need to remember. Oh, shit. Come on. It would obviously be nice to support. Of course, yes, exactly. That's what I would do, 100%. I had to talk to my dad because my dad is going to be joining me. I think I messaged that to you, but I'm not sure. It sounds like we're going to probably leave late on the 15th, which is a Wednesday, and we'll be heading back on the 22nd. At least that's the current thought process. He's not himself the biggest of retro gamers, but he'll enjoy just like being in Portland because I think he was in Portland when he was a kid, so we're talking 60 years ago. And so, yeah, he's gonna be kind of like, whoa, look how this has changed kind of thing. Lots of arcades and pinballs. Yes, we do like doing that. If you want to join us, and if you have recommendations, we are 100% going to be on board with that. He and I love to play some good pinball. Wouldn't that just be me? I'd fly across the country. I'd find a pinball machine I'd want and be like, how do I get a pinball machine from the West Coast to the East Coast? Sure, let me just shove that in my luggage. That's not going to be a problem. What with doing volunteer, and I'll get to see everything sub, so I can give you the info while we are. Do they do tournaments there and things like that, Nico? I mean, MagFest does. Occasional tournaments, but usually more on the console side. I am fine with that. Because, frankly, I don't consider myself to be the pinball wizard. But, you know. I've done some pinball tournaments before. No, I have not won any, but I've won a couple of tournaments at MagFest. It's usually something like a retro-a-thon of some kind. What was the one I won there this past time? Oh. It was the NES Classic Concentration Tournament. I had that shit down. But that's like 100% me in a nutshell. Oh, Chrono got a level up. Nice. And you're also going to have to tell us, Nico, where are the good places to eat? Where are the good haunts? My dad is not as bold as I am with trying food. But we like enough of a variety of things, and we do like to try things that we wouldn't get at home, if possible. Yeah, well, Charles Martinet there. That should be a good draw. I 100% agree. You know what I should do? I should buy a copy of Mario's Game Gallery and have him sign it. I'm sure he would. Because Mario's Game Gallery was CD, I believe. CD? Yeah, it had to be. I'll try. It was like I mean, you're the local, Nico, so I figured you would know the best about like what's good, bad, or indifferent. Again, Space People, look at all these areas here. I mean, it's like, it just reeks to me like there's something around here that I missed. Well, there's this. What was this again? Mystic Mountains? Oh yeah, this is where we came down from. I know at least a few, but not super well versed, but could recommend stuff you'd probably only see here. So I'm getting the impression that Portland is a lot bigger than I initially imagined. I should probably be comparing Portland more like to maybe a Philadelphia versus like a whatever I'm comparing it to. But remind me, I know that the bar you're working at is kind of tiki themed or beachy themed. Is it actually on the beach? Because one of the things my dad and I want to do is we're not going to lay out on the beach. We want to go to the beach, or just to see, like, go to the West Coast beach, even if it, or go to a cliffside if there's something, or get a view. You know what I mean? You're taking an awfully long time to kill, runner. So I'm just literally just looking around, just trying to figure out if there's potentially absolutely anything that I could have missed. And to be perfectly honest, I'm not having much luck. But anyway, how did work go today, Nico? Everything go okay? I was talking about work earlier, and just a series of events that recently, thankfully, are done. It's in the metro area. Oh, okay. I mean, you mentioned the name at a point, or you put a picture of it on your Discord, and so it looked like to me it was on the beach when I saw it, and I was like, oh, that's nice. Work is good. Summer season's coming to an end. Yep, which means thankfully will be nicer ships. Yep. The tourist town near where I grew up, very much so. The tourist season used to last about Memorial Day to Labor Day. Now it lasts from St. Patrick's Day to about Thanksgiving. Because there's lots of extra shows and there's more people and, you know, people are coming by more because they don't want to deal with the literally 500,000 people on the road heading over there every weekend during the summer. So, yeah. They literally bring in workers from overseas, oftentimes Scandinavia, to work at the tourist city near me, near where I used to live. And so, like, they'd bring in like thousands of them to work every summer, and they just live there for the 3 months, and they'd go back home usually and go to school. So yeah, and then during the rest of the year, place is dead, just totally dead. And if you get the chance to go to the coast, Nito, just if you want to make the 2-hour drive to the West Coast, not sure how I'll be in mid-October. Yeah, and that's the thing, because I've never been there. I have no ideas about the commute or other thing. So that's where it's like, help, any advice would be greatly appreciated. I didn't know it was a 2-hour drive, so that's already like, ooh, okay. We'll have to plan for that. I mean, we can make the 2-hour drive. I'll be getting a rented car anyway. It's just, I didn't realize it was going to be that long. Space Bagel, I'm trying to figure out what the hell there's left for me to do. It's not going to be here because we got it at this point, but it's so funny that the devs left so much open space on the map when there are no random encounters, right? Maybe they planned for there to be random encounters originally. I don't know. This is the factory, right? I'm pretty sure I got everything in here, but you know what? Fuck it. We're checking them anyway. Did we get everything in here? I see a blinky something right there, and I'm suspicious. There's also blinky things there, though, so I guess I shouldn't be. Don't forget to use Big Foe to farm items from the Queen. Interesting. Okay. Oh, hi. How you all doing? Okay, so Big Foe to fight the Queen. So we'll probably replace Maggot with Big Foe. Yeah. The guest we got this year has me the most excited. Freaking Grant Kirkhope is amazing. I'll probably Wounded Hunts will be signing D64 cards. Yes, that line is probably going to be massive. Hold on to your butts for that one. I forgot how we opened this door. This tune is still a bop, though. Where is this? Oh. Yeah, this is not, whatchamacallit. Giro Plaza or whatever the hell that was called. This is not where the, Yeah, it's not that one. This is, Oh, I know the enemies you mean in here. Amazing for VGM composers. He's the first one. David Wise would have gotten first. Yeah. David Wise would have been one of the ones I would have been most excited about, too. Makes me excited for future shows if they'll get him, right? Oops. Does it have the conveyor belt? I think this is the one with the conveyor belt, yes. The conveyor belt's the grinding spot. That does make sense. That does make sense, Space Beagle. Because, yeah, you hit a lot of enemies and they're pretty strong. Yeah, and you have to fight these fuckers first. Excuse me. They're not fuckers. They're debuggers. You can run it endlessly, right? Though I've met some debuggers that are fuckers. Let's be honest. Defuckers. That's pretty much it. Yeah, a debugger is it's fucked up. We're gonna defuck it. XABY. Yep. Wouldn't it be classic Squaresoft without some grinding? I guess not, right? I should have known better. This is me checking to make sure there isn't something hiding behind one of these things, because they like to do that in this game. Did you have an SNES, Nico? I know you had an NES. I know you had an N64. I don't remember if you had an SNES or not. And you had a PlayStation, I think, too, when you were a kid, right? Oh, I think you had to, because we were talking about, was it Super Adventure Island? Way back when? Fuck you. This has brought out a lot of F words in me. What's in here again? Oh yeah, this thing. XA and BB. Well, I literally did that and it was like, eh. I guess so. I'll try BB. That's where I came in from. I have a decent amount of stuff to sell. At least 300 items. Holy shit. Oh, Nico. I've told Space Beagle about this. What do you think about the direct Virtual Boy announcement? As much as that's a day one purchase for me because I'm fucking insane, Nintendo is out of their damn mind with it. I own all the Virtual Boy games now except for frickin' Jack Bros. You don't happen to have Jack Bros for Virtual Boy, do you, Nico? I mean, it's a decision, yeah. I just hope they can still be played without the peripheral. Because really, VB games are not that bad. No, they're not. The problem was not the games themselves, it was the hardware. Yes, the Wario Land game is probably the best game on the Virtual Boy. That would have made for a damn good DS game. They probably could have converted it to a Game Boy Advance game. You know, I'm one of the lucky ones. I never had problems, you know, looking into a Virtual Boy. I never had issues with it. I mean, after a while, just like me staring at a television screen for a long time, maybe I'll get a little bit of a headache, but it took a while. Like, it didn't happen within 10 minutes, 15 minutes. I literally had my head in the damn Virtual Boy playing some of those games for like 2 or 3 hours. And I was perfectly fine. I don't need glasses. And I'm almost 40 years old. So it's like, I guess, you know, just certain sensitivities in certain people. Teleroboxer is pretty fun. That was not one I had as a kid, though. I actually liked Panic Bomber, but it really didn't use anything with the Virtual Boy. Galactic Pinball I liked quite a bit. Its Virtual Boy effects were kind of minimal, but it was pretty cool. I really liked the music in Galactic Pinball. Mario Clash is fun, though a bit aggravating. Mario Tennis was fun. I liked Mario Tennis quite a bit. Nestor's Funky Bowling. I played way too much of Nestor's Funky Bowling. If yes, Nestor as in from like Howard and Nestor from the Nintendo Power magazine. I don't harp on Nintendo as everyone else is for this. I get prices being what they are, but I have discipline to just not get what I don't need right now in the Switch 2 stuff. Yeah. And I don't have a Switch 2. I'm not getting a Switch 2 anytime soon until there's some real big justification for it. Like, for example, if there's going to be a Switch 2 exclusive Zelda that I can't play on my Switch 1. Otherwise, guess what? Chief's going to be happy with his Switch 1. Plus, I got my Rhythm Heaven Groove neck. Yep, you do. I did see that. I thought of you when I saw that. I figured you saw that. Which I hope will be no more than a $60 title. No way they will charge any more than that for. God hopes not. Though the fucking tariffs, who the hell knows? I feel like everything's just a freaking wild card, roll the dice. What the hell's gonna happen to it? Say, I missed it. Nope, I got it. Thank God. Rhythm Heaven has also been on the lower side. True. Fever on Wii U was $20. Oh, interesting. I didn't know it was that cheap. Why grabby hand? But that was in 2012. Basically a whole different time economy. Yes. That's putting it politely, Nico. I would not have put it as politely as that, but you're exactly right. We were actually in 2012 just coming out of an economic recession that had lasted a while, but we also had leadership that was actually trying to help us. And a government that actually was trying to do things to help consumers. Try to stir the economy back up, you know? What a revolutionary idea. Alrighty. Oh, we're finding another one. Never mind. Oh, no, we're not. Shit. My bad. Memory sucks. No, I guess we can't go any farther that way. Well. All right, I got to be back one more time. I'll see you all in just a sec. Not the right one. before we go on, I just want you all to look at the screen for a second. And sorry about the echo there a moment. So the whole time I've been gone, Chrono's been sitting there. It's like duh 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 duh, and Marl and Maggot were trying desperately to climb up, and Chrono is just like, nah, I'm standing here, and they're like, let us up, Chrono, let us up. Why are you not letting us up? So confirmation, Chrono's a jerk. All right, come on, phone. Down this one, but still only $29.99. Still the one with the most content. I hope Groove does not fall to any modern designs. When you say modern designs, what do you mean? And developers can just make a full-fledged game to enjoy on its own. Oh, you mean like having like crazy shit tons of DLC and like pay to win kind of situations. No stuff taken out for deals. Yeah, that sucks ass when they do that. It does. I agree. By the way, just so you know, here is our cast of characters. Chrono, Marl, Maggot, whose real name is Magus. We also have Frog. Robo is not named Robo. Robo's actual name is Ass. We accept no other names for him in this channel, but Ass. I mean, DLC would still be cool, but I don't think the series needs it. Every rhythm heaven has been able to stand on its own. Right. Luca's Luca and Bigfoot is, Arl, I think it's supposed to be her name? Or Arla or something like that. I don't remember for sure. And apparently Big Foo is our thief. Okay. Let's see how Big Foo does here. All right. And yes, the name of our ship is Butts. Because how can it not be? What's up, bitch? Queen bitch here. Not sacrificing myself to shit. Uh-oh. How bad does that hurt? Not bad at all. But yet she's somehow dead. Or is she asleep? She was asleep. Ah. There's that dino tail. What do you think about that? Oh, good. HP down. Good. Uh-oh. This was one of the things that hurt. Good hit. The nice thing about Bigfoot is that Bigfoot can also heal. Can I charm you? Oh, got something. Always love that ELP-inspired boss music. Yep. This game in general has great music. Got something else from him, too. It was the thought that counted. Sure it was. I guess should say Tarkus inspired. That's always the track composer uses inspiration. Tarkus? Okay, that's the first time we've actually beaten that thing. So guess what we're going to do? We're going to run down here. We can't save here, can we? Nope. Let's go back to Butts. Yeah, it's the album song by Emerson, Lake, and Palmer that a lot of EGM composers, especially for JRPGs, have been inspired by. Ooh, interesting. I did not know that. Sorry, let me think here a second. There we go. You're not gonna let me save in the air? Why don't you let me? Thank you. Oh my god. Here we go. There. I don't think I've ever listened to that one, Nico. I'm gonna have to look that up, because I would be very interested in learning if that was a common source of inspiration, and if there's any like notes or pieces I could pick out from that. Sure, we'll try a char. See if we can steal something from these incognitos. Counterattack, lock. Maul's just taking a sleep. We got a gift. Muscle ring. Interesting. Wow. Okay, well, we got it. Target's great track. The synthesizer parts by Keith Emerson, you'll definitely hear it. I mean, the Moog synthesizer was sampled in a lot of SNES soundtracks, so it makes sense to recreate that vibe. I mean, on this very OST on that boss track. Ooh. All right. Let's check where they're at right now. Their health is okay. Their magic is okay. Martello. Sounds like the name of a city. Ooh, they're kind of chonky. There we go. Have you had any of the record times on your Discord recently, Nico? If you have, I've missed them. I'm supposed to be getting alerts from, you know, Discord now. I've changed my settings and updated things because I kept missing stuff. But I haven't seen any updates for, not just for your channel, but for anything. What the hell is that? Goon. We got a bunch of gooners here. That healed them. Oh, son of a bitch. Well, let's get some Dino Tail out on them. A much more innocent time to be a goon. If you insist, Nico. No, that... Let's try lightning. Really, I don't think the words goon and innocent ever belong in the same sentence together. Before the internet corrupted us all for various words and phrases. It's true. That is definitely something the internet has done for me, especially that word. We were just talking earlier about in the 90s when I was growing up, one of the things I used the internet for the most was in conjunction with my Grolier encyclopedia, which was on a CD. And so, but it had this revolutionary thing where it had additional articles online and had things that could be updated by the Grolier encyclopedia editors. So number one, I could search for articles that I could use for like my school reports and all. And of course, because it was a Grolier encyclopedia, I could cite it. And then they would link between each other and link to external, sources if you had an internet connection. And yeah, it's like, that's exactly what Wikipedia is now. And I was using that thing in 1995. The one difference is that, no, I can't, and nobody should be citing Wikipedia. But I could definitely cite my Grolier encyclopedia. No, hold on here. Let's use a shelter. That way it's just all organized. We have tons of shelters. We're never going to fully use all of them. OG Wikipedia guy over here. Yeah. OG badass with my... You ever thought it was like, I'm a badass with my encyclopedia skills. Oh no, not the panel. Everybody, focus your energy on that panel there. Take it down. Panel de Pond, right. Wasn't a new Panel de Pon game released like the past like 2 or 3 years ago now? I recognize that emote. I recognize the other emote too, but that was obvious. Big Foo level up. Oh Lord, things are blinking. I'm curious to see what Big Foo can charm out of these panels. Not that I'm aware of. I mean, the last Panel de Pon game was in 2007. Oh. I thought there was one much more recently, like 2020 something. Okay. I must have been thinking about something else. Got a speed tab? Holy shit. That's a big land. Hold on a second here. Yeah, we are Space Beagle. And we just got a speed tab. And you know who we're giving that to. We're giving it tomorrow. Okay, apparently there was Animal Crossing Puzzle League, which was a mini-game included on the Welcome Amiibo expansion of Animal Crossing New Leaf. Oh, maybe that's what I had heard. Okay. Okay, that eyeball's gonna shoot me. Boss orb. Lock all. What? What's going on? Nope, we can only attack. Okay, fine. And we'll attack. Holy shit, that was a good hit from Marl. And Big Foo punches like a frickin' rock. But apparently now we can't hit shit. Oh, Big Foo still can. Runs away. Yeah, that's right. Boss. Minigame, not full game. It's only been 20 years since the last proper game. Yeah. I'm guessing they didn't sell, excuse me, as well anymore. Nice job. Nope, still can. And now they're running away. No, our big orb daddy's gone. We gotta get out of here. Wouldn't have needed to if you didn't attack us in the first place. I guess. Also surprised they just haven't gone a new one in general to compete with all the... Yeah, exactly. All the different puzzle games that we have out there, especially for phones and all. That seems like that'd be easy to convert and do something, right? Oh, look, they're chickening out again. These took a little longer for them to chicken out with, but they still chickened out. They could have it as a downloadable game on the frickin' Switch store. What am I looking at? Metal Mute. Okay. Stop sucking Bigfoot. Wow. They are really into that big food. Uh-oh, that doesn't look good. Yeah, it's not bad. Leave Mo alone. Good. We are getting some level ups now. Can we go down here? No. Now, hold on here a minute. Ma, we need a... Yep. There we go. Now we're in much better shape. Hello again. Oh, we got eyeballs now here this time too. Why are they going after Big Foo first? That's weird. Suck it, metal mutes. Chrono needs some magic, too. Takes a little longer, but leaves us more of the big items for later. Oh boy. This looks funky. Oh dear. What are you? Oh dear. Oh yes, I remember this elevator now. We saw this at a point. They knew Big Foo will steal their shit, right? They're like, God damn it. There's that Big Foo. Oh. Oh, you all. Never mind. I was about to be worried, then I saw who it actually was, and then I suddenly did not be worried. They suddenly was not worried anymore. Doing an awfully good job at missing. So if you keep missing like that, they're not going to be afraid to stick around, and they won't run away from us. Suspicious. Oh, there's more. I can't steal if you don't let me use my magic abilities. Damn, Big Foo. Yeah, get that anger out. Damn. Kicking some ass. Good job. Lots of crits going on. Marl just keeps missing. Yeah, you better run. What's over here? What the hell am I looking at? Ruminator. What are you ruminating about? Oh, he did not seem to care. Don't ask me why I had Marl cast that on herself. A mega elixir? Nice. Everything. How'd that feel? Apparently quite bad. Because he dead. Ooh, treasure chest. Mega elixir, yes. Look like legs. And you look like something out of Star Wars. In one of the new Star Trek series, Lower Decks, yep. Hold on, give me 1 second. They have to transfer an ambassador from a species called the Dupplers, and the thing about the Dupplers is they duplicate themselves anytime they become anxious. Uh-oh. So if the ambassador thinks he offended someone, he splits into two. Oh dear. If he thinks people are walking on eggshells around him, he duplicates. Oh dear. Oh, excuse me. What do you think about ice? Yeah, they don't like ice. That's good. What is the countdown for? I'm suddenly very concerned. Oh dear. Oh. Wah. Wah. Oh, I can't literally do that because guess what? I don't have enough magic. That's why I'm sitting there. Countdown to receive a hug. Oh, that would be sweet. We need them to get their magic back. He looks like he would probably give some pretty, you know, strong hugs with arms like that, you know? I don't know if I would recommend cuddling with that, though. I think Earthbound did something like that. Oh boy, there's another one that I have not played yet. Earthbound. Alright, I think our health is for the most part okay, but we need to get our magic back. There we go. That would be a fun one for the stream. Yeah, the only thing is, though, is that after playing 30,000 gold. After playing through an RPG, the next game I play through, I actually don't want to play enough. I don't want to play another RPG just because I like to keep it, what the hell happened there? I like to keep the variety. Yeah, have a break from RPGs before jumping into that one. Yeah, I gotta agree. I don't think Luminaire is gonna do anything. Just so you can enjoy yourself with it. Right. Mm-hmm. Because I know Earthbound's pretty long. And from what I hear, like about halfway through the game, it gets really freaking hard. Even as a mega fan, it's something you need to prepare and really soak yourself into the world. Nope. Oh. There they are. When I suggested Chrono Trigger, I never thought it would become an almost Zelda-length stream series. Well, no, I played frickin' Tears of the Kingdom for like a frickin' year. Wasn't it? No, it wasn't quite a year, but it was like almost 30 streams. Now, Breath of the Wild might have been almost a year. Was it like 60 streams? I thought it was more. Maybe it felt like more. Ouch. Oh, it was very fun. I enjoyed it. But I do think by the end of it, I was like, all right, I'm ready. I'm definitely ready to move on. I think I was ready to move on about 5 or 6 streams, like before the final stream. It was still fun, don't get me wrong, but I definitely reached that point where it's like, all right, I've been playing this for so long, I'm getting fatigue. Which it sounds like. Oh, well, I don't have Earthbound, so that's not on the wheel. I still have Battletoads to beat too, and Magic Seal, and Blaster Master. Yeah, now her magic defense is way up. And that actually drops it for Chrono. Alright, Bigfoot. You're getting... Well, that allows her to reap. Yeah, there you go. Marl, you have the gold earring, which gives you your extra health. I don't want that to go away. What about you, Chrono? What is it with the wall ring? 95? No, we're keeping that. Someone got Willow on the wheel, didn't they? I didn't think we had hit Willow yet. Am I wrong? Should be a way I can go back and check the history. Hold on here. Let me bring it up here. Recent events, please. Thank you. Game widget. Live actions. All widgets. Wheel. I don't know. It doesn't actually let me. Yeah, I can't wait to play through Willow because that's going to be fun, I think. Nico, have you played through Willow on the NES? Woo, Willow. Now, here's the thing. I haven't actually seen the movie. Or, no, wrong. I've seen parts of the movie. Yeah, that OST is very good. Have you redone Willow yet? I know you had it originally on 8-bit. Have you... Has that been one you got into yet on the updates for 8-bit stereo? Yeah, excellent soundtrack for that game. Not rebat yet. I gotta get more Capcom going. Oh my god, I apologize for yawning. Ooh. Elixir and a vigil hat. I'm amazed. I got through Mega Man 1 to 6 way early. Yeah, but those sound so much better now. Yeah, and especially with like Mega Man, you absolutely want your Mega Mans to sound good because those are one of the ones that you're gonna have people flocking in to see that, to listen to those. What does Sidecap do? No. We'll keep that for now. I mean, to be honest, me and my, I guess, plebeian, bass lines, I thought they sounded pretty doggone good before. They sound better now, but if somebody looked at me and said, oh, you know, does it, you know, are they like, hold on here a sec, I'm sorry. Like, do you think these can be improved or should be improved? I'm like, I think they're great. But yes, I do think they sound even better now. Mega Elixir. Haste Helm. Oh, hold on. Oh, baby, this might be really good. Hold on here. Can we get that on you? %50 less time between attacks. Fuck yes for Marla. Yeah, they already have a decent amount of views. I think Journey to the City is nearing 100,000 for the real. Nice. What will you do? Sure, I'll shop. What you got? What can I sell here? Probably a whole bunch of shit. I'm keeping all the colored vests just in case. Keeping that one just in case. Protect status. Keeping that one. Alright. With that noted. Fuck! I didn't want... Let me just check here. 3 of you. In a place like this, you got a long journey, so please rest a while. You wish to awaken this dream. This is probably his way. Stay. No. Actually... How do I load from within a game? Guess what? If I click wake up, what happens? But with a new upload finally, I'm ready to get some new ones out. Nice! Alright, hold on. I fucked up, so I need to reset. Alright. Sell. Be careful, Chief, not to sell the shit you're trying to keep. Magic +4, but... Random chaos. No. Vedic blade. Alright, buy. Here we go. I think that's the best bet for our money. Yeah. Keep Nova armor. Yeah, I did. I think I did. I'm staying. All right, let's... There we go. Oh, fancy smanchy looking. This is what my bathroom looks like. What the hell is that? What am I looking at? Tubster. A power tab. Nice. Bigfoot can charm her way out of everything, right? Just like in real life, right? The real life Bigfoot can charm his way out of anything, right? Bigfoot is the name of a person that Space Beagle and I know in real life who comes into chat now and then and is the source of many comments, jokes, things. Space Beagle, could you say? Bigfoot is a chat legend, and yeah, and he's also Buttspot's favorite person. Oh. Hi. Yeah. I remember you all. Luca, can you explain this one? Rip Buttspot. Yes, indeed. Smack. Ow. 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 Good hit, Chrono. Smack. Good hit, Chrono. There we go. That was starting to suck. I keep hitting the wrong button. Hi. How y'all doing? Ow. Good hit. Dead. You dead. And you dead too. I'm sure at some point Buttspot will come back. It may take some time, but I'm sure he will grace us with his presence once more again. Once Twitch decides to get the what you want to call it. The, what would you call it, Space Beagle? The thorn out of its ass. How about that? Ooh. Didn't like that. Alright. We'll do that. Chrono will... I don't think they'll like confusion too much. We'll get a little charm in on one of them. A mega elixir. Nice. Do that again. Another mega elixir. Nice. Horatio G. Buttspot the Fourth. Yes. As deemed by Sir Earl. He was doth knighted Horatio G. Buttspot the Fourth, Esquire. Zodiac Cape. Ooh, who could use that? What does the G stand for, I gotta ask? Big Foo. Can you wear that? Yes, you can. That would be good for you. I don't know if Earl told us. I don't know if he had really a name in mind for the G. So what does the G stand for in Horatio G. Buttspot then? Let's think here a second. Gary? Geraldo. I like that because it fits with Horatio. Horatio Gerardo Buttspot the Fourth, Esquire. And he is a doctor of, he's also a doctor of laws. So it'd be Dr. Horatio Geraldo Buttspot the Fourth, Esquire is his full title lineage name. Doctor in proctology, yes. That's actually a good point. I forgot about that. He has multiple doctorates. He's so good at it, he doesn't even need to use the gloves anymore. Hear ye, hear ye. What the hell? Ow. Gooners be gooning. Live on Twitch. Gooners be gooning. I'm just kidding. Don't do it. That's against TOS. Save that for your only friends. Nice experience. I'm getting mega elixirs out the butt. I am not complaining though. Now we got 2 sets of them. Oh, dear. We can't use those. Okay. Concentrate our attacks. There we go. What am I looking at? Besides lots of boobies. A power seal? Oh, wait a minute. We have a tab, don't we? Okay, maybe we don't. Oh, we do have a power tab. There it is. Oh, Big Foo needs to be healed. What am I doing? There we go. Now we're okay. Big Foo having a nap. Yep. What are you doing? Oh, it's you. You need a full ether chrono. You could use a full ether too. So could you, Big Foo. Did you, because remember, also, I just thought about this, because Dr. Buttsbot has written prescriptions for Bigfoot. You remember that? Whenever we're playing Oregon Trail, Space Beagle, Dr. Buttsbot has always written Bigfoot a prescription for ass. I have the clips to prove it, too. Oh, yes, I have clips. I have proofs. Ow! Holy shit! Shut the fuck up. Yeah, shut the fuck up. And die. So they just are... Die! Holy shit. This is bad. Good hit, big fool. Just keep attacking that Marl and you'll be fine. Don't attack her, Chrono. God damn it. Now good. Yes. Good. Alright. We need heals all over the place. I see a treasure chest, though, in the corner here. A speed tab, yes. Alright, first things first. Speed tab. We're giving that also tomorrow. Alright. Tech. Marl. Cure us the fuck up. And we need, magics. Okay. Much better shape. Another speed tab. I'm still not opposed to giving Marl more speed in order to be able to heal shit faster. Alright. Okay. Marl's gonna be fast as shit. No, I didn't want to do that. Hold on here. Let me just check our status one more time. Okay, because this looks like we're about to enter some bullshit. Mm-hmm. Again, just an insane number of boobs. You sure this game wasn't made by Konami? Because they made Castlevania, and if you know anything about Castlevania games, they're boobalicious. I'm just too boobalicious for you, babe. I'm just too boobalicious for you, babe. Ah, there are things. Oh, you look really nasty. Those are appropriate names, blobs and aliens. Attack! Kill them all! Another early O's throwback, right? Dropping like flies. That was a lot of XP and a lot of stuff. Okay. Okay. We're done. Mm-hmm. There they are. Just to get it out of the way. Nice. Damn it, Chrono. Good job, Big Foo. Oh, now they're running. Puss. Oh, I got some gold from it. That's good. Alright, I should be able to get this. Another speed tab. Not that I'm complaining. Now, should I give Marl this or should I give this to somebody else? I'm thinking maybe I need to give this to Chrono. Let's see what this other chest has. A mega elixir. Good. Nope, okay. All right, let's apply the tab to Chrono. We're going to use a shelter. And then we're going to save. And ladies and gentlemen, there will be yet another part of Chrono Trigger. Because it's almost 3 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast. And holy shit, this is just taking forever. I thought I'd get it tonight. I truly did think tonight I'd be done. Shows you how much I know. Oh boy. I either have severely underestimated this game or severely overestimated my skills. So let's see if we can find somebody to raid. Anybody in retro doing something fun? Something I know. Ooh. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna raid Phenomenon, who is streaming Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Nice catch up this was. Yes, it was. Thank you for popping in, Nico. Just looking at the time, it means it's almost midnight, close to your time, and here it is almost 3 a.m. Thankfully, I don't have to go into the office tomorrow. I can work from home tomorrow, but still, it's like, yeah, I still gotta get something done tomorrow. So I'm like, oh, I gotta go to bed. So I appreciate. Love seeing you, Nico. So love seeing all of you coming in here. And so thank you all again for tuning in. Have a great rest of your evening. I am going to try to stream this week. I've said that before. Weekdays are hard for me to stream. But I want to try to kind of catch up a little bit because I couldn't stream for a couple weekends because of work. So I want to try to stream this weekend. Of course, but I also want to try to stream this week too. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what my schedule allows me to do. But anyway, we need a raid message for Mr. Finneman related to Chrono Trigger here. What should our raid message be? He's currently playing Symphony of the Night right now. Something about Lavos. How about, I know what it should be. We were just talking about it. It's too boobylicious for you, babe. I mean, he's got laser tits. How can he not be boobylicious? So anyhow, there we go. Thank you all for watching again. I hope you have a great week. I hope you take care of yourselves and are enjoying the last little bits of summer and the early parts of fall here. I'm missing summer because I love the summer and I love the warm weather, and I can feel the warm weather starting to change, which makes me sad. Enjoy it while you can, and until next stream, hopefully midweek at some point this week. Have a great week. I'll see you all then. Thank you all again for watching. Bye-bye.